Every day, my I Hate Wilds video is coming one step closer to being actually made. Every day. Anyway. Yeah, today I need a break from WILDS. I don't know how long I need that, but yesterday made me realize just how much I didn't wanna interact with it. Like, I've said it over and over again, I've played MH since the release of Try. I still remember the funny skit commercial that I watched that brought the series into my general knowledge, into like me knowing it exists, and I've been hooked ever since. And I'm just like, I've seen a lot throughout the years. I've seen it evolve, I've seen it grow, I've seen it change. I've seen how people received stuff. Right? Like, I've seen some big names come and go. There's a lot of history there. But WILDS is the first time where I'm not excited about it, where it feels like a drag. So I'm gonna take a break. At least in the way that I usually handle it, which is sit down and test everything and calc everything out. A lot of the tools are built to a beyond usable state, and a lot of the background work is done, so at least it'll be easier to get back into. And in the meantime, I suppose it's time to follow and scratch some itches. Titan Quest time. Let's see. How do I explain Titan Quest to someone that's never interacted with it before? Imagine if PoE 2 was good. Is about how I would put it. And then strip all the endgame systems, because this is very much an ancient ARPG that is very finite in its nature. But I like it. And so I'm gonna play it. Let's see. That is not the game screen. Let's make John. I think John is a reasonable name for what I'm going to do here. Yes. Gonna do the thing where we watch all the stuff. That's okay. Which also means I need to alt-tab between the music to turn it off regularly.
One day, the sun will dim.
I'm so glad it's in
spread a
English.
shadow over the earth.
Never know with
Temples
PC.
which have stood forever will be destroyed. The heavens will vanish, and the gods will fall upon the earth. One day the weak will have power over the strong. The poets will stop singing and instead take up the sword. It is in these darkest times that the strongest of heroes are born.
Alright. We put the music back on. I have no sense of volume for these things. Maybe we don't need the music. Anyway, it's mouse movement.
You there, soldier!
Something to keep in mind.
Come looking for rest and peace, you won't find it here in Elos. Our village has recently been beset by satyrs and other vile beasts. The help of your fighting arm would be greatly appreciated. Our farmers cannot get to their fields and our supplies are running low. Please, go down the road toward the village and help where you can.
Okay, cool. Now, the thing about Titan Quest is, it is very low in enemy density, while at the same time the combat is not deep enough, IMO, to really make it mean anything. So it's a very slow, grindy sort of situation. So what I just did is turn on a mod called Axmax, which basically just triples the amount of enemies. Because I just can't be bothered to grind all that long. Unfortunately, it also fucks with damage numbers, but that's something I can cope with. Been so long I don't even remember the keybinds proper. I am going to play this Southbound, so no gear from alts.
Thank you, but I'm not the only one in trouble.
Oh yeah, I did want to let him finish his speech, didn't I? Whoops. Did you equip stuff? Yeah, you did. In some sections it leads to jank, but we all love some jank. Jank is like, I don't know. I think that sometimes there is too much of an effort. Why is it so laggy though? There's too much of an effort in making things too polished. I don't even know what this is. Just that is better. There's too much effort into making things super duper polished. Like, yeah, it's good to have a polished product, but at the same time, jank is fun. If it's not too much, if it's not too bad, right? Jank can be very fun.
Go unprepared. It is not safe. Buy what you
I'll
need
use
here.
this. Will I use this? Probably not. I'm broke.
Goodbye, my friend.
Unfortunate.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. Oh, yeah, right. I remember why I wanted the music in the first place. Because this is, music's gonna stop soon enough. Whoops. Give me this. Give me this, I can actually equip that. Cool. Wow. Let me do this. Okay, dope. Man. I don't know what it is about old ARPGs like this, and to a degree also Monster Hunter, where some of the most fun I'm having is progressing. Like just progressing further. Now, I want to do Spirit and Defense. But normally you'd start with Defense in that situation, I feel, because it just does more for you. I'm not going to do that because this is X-Max and there's a lot of undead stuff. Because there is so much undead stuff, this is like the main thing that I want out of this. So I'm just gonna... How many skill points is this? I'm gonna get to 7. So I get 6 levels, 18 points. And that's... Hello, Pinky. And that's going to be... I said 16 points. No, I said 18 points. That's perfect for getting all these. Do I need necrosis though? That's the other thing. I might not go defense after all. I don't know. No, I'll go defense. Fuck that. I don't care. We'll do that. We'll see how that goes. You can respec later. Not super later, but reasonably late later. I might need to... get the spell, actually. I'll be level 3 before the boss. I'm fairly certain of that. Yeah, it is Diablo, but Greek. Well, no. Yes and no. It has 5 acts you go through in 3 difficulties. The acts are mostly the same. The first act is Greek, yes. Like, just straight up Greek. And then Act 2 is Egypt from around that same time, same time. The third is... I think it's labeled Asia, but really it's just China. And then after that is Hades, so kind of Greek again. And then the last one is I want to say it's German-ish, because you do get to... It takes place around the Rhine, but then also it's Nordic-ish. The 5th one. The texture weird. That's not. It's fine. And this is why you always have a ranged weapon on the swap. I do think there is at least a dragon that may or may not just be undead. I don't fully remember how that works. There is... Are there werewolves? There's a huge wolf. But I don't know about werewolf. No Rumpelstiltskin, unfortunately. It's very leaning into mythology. I wish I had a throwing weapon instead of a bow. No, the last one is you start in a German-ish area, but you move to how do I even phrase this? It's following the Nordic gods, sort of. So you end up fighting things like what's his name? I know this. I know this. It's the trickster. It's Loki. I kind of don't want to heal. I should though. I should just move, shouldn't I? Come on, gods, help me. Do the thing. Stab some things. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we do this. Yeah. Anyway.
Don't forget armor for your arms and legs. They're important too.
With what money? Armor. In this economy.
We shall see you again, I hope.
Yeah, Yggdrasil stuff. You literally walk through Yggdrasil. Giants. Elves? I don't think, no. We'll get there. We'll get there. You will see. You will gain the ability to see. There is a second one of these coming out. Literally TQ2. But I really don't like the way they handled public communication. So I'm probably not gonna buy that anytime soon. I should pick up more trash to sell. I almost said I need to pick up more white trash, but I don't think I want to pick up white trash. Yeah, dude. I feel like the YouTube algorithm changed so much. Like, isn't it supposed to, like, sort of understand? Oh, that's a shield. Isn't it supposed to understand, depending on your device and depending on the time you're on the site, that you want to see different things? Because I like falling asleep to relatively specific, let's call them documentaries about stuff, like the Pannenkoken videos, for example. I think that's how you pronounce that. About invisible walls in Mario 64. Things like that, where it's just like a soft enough spoken voice and just interesting enough, but also not super mentally taxing. Like, you don't need to pay giga attention to everything. Ooh. Boars are dangerous. There we go. That is not super hard to listen to, but also not super uninteresting. But then it just keeps giving me like random VTube stuff around that time when I go lay. Makes no sense. I think it either gives you promoted stuff, so stuff that other people seem to binge, or stuff that you already watch. You would think. You would absolutely think that. I don't watch Monster Hunter content. For this very reason. Like, I engage with the game enough that it's very rare beyond the people that I already speak to regularly. Like, think about Wiggler. There's like, what, 40 people working on that project? That we're in pretty much constant communication. A lot of us are also just friends, so that helps, but... reduced damage and armor absorption. That helps, but I want this. I want this first, and then I'll spec out of it. Yeah, there's just not a lot of interesting things that you could possibly say about MH that we don't already know in some way or another. Like, I've heard of people discovering recent videos that like go into stuff where we're like, yeah, that's already implemented into the calculator. Like, that is not nearly as new as you think it is. Like, where it's a whole different tier. So I don't need more MH content if I'm already engaged with the games. I get spelled, idiot. Which in a sense is also a curse, because I would like to check what others are doing, like how are they editing their videos, how are they making their content, and then learn from that as well and see what works, what doesn't work, get ideas from their comment sections and so on. You know, the things that you do if you are making an effort into creating content. But I can't do that because I know for a fact that MH is one of these topics where it'll just give 10 billion things to me that I don't want to interact with. And because WILDS is still relatively new, you still have these very loud, very hype people that just go high energy, and I can't sleep to that. Like, that's getting on my nerves when they're yelling and screaming and stuff. I don't like that. Cast a spell. Good boy. MH is one of those things where I will get flooded in, and if I watch one thing. But then the Pen & Cook and stuff, I get the same two videos over and over and over and over and over again. And then also stuff I have like zero crossover with. Let me make a point. Let me open my phone. Turn down the volume completely. And go to YouTube. My phone's a bit shit, so that's gonna take a second. Now is about the time that I would lay down, and I'd like you to understand that the most things I watch on YouTube when I'm actively watching something is gonna be stuff like Josh Strife Hayes, Dark, you know, streamer people, because I do want to get better at streaming, just to get an idea of what that's like all the things that go into it. I know very little, so I'm trying to not go into tutorials, because if you have a guy telling you, if I have a guy telling me, here's how you make an entertaining stream for 0 people, and then I go and look at what their streams look like, and they have like 3 followers and last streamed 3 years ago, yeah, I feel like that is not exactly... You're not making a great argument for new stuff here. So I'd rather go to the source and check how they are doing things, and then see if I like something that I can adapt and copy. Like, there's things that I just don't have the knowledge for. And it's sort of a meta thing too, because you can also see how they make their videos. So if it's like a clips channel, right, you can see how that is cut and edited to make it entertaining. And then also see how the stream is behind that. Like there's a lot of learning you can do if you look at it. So all that to say that my sort of quote unquote daily watch, my daytime watch rather, is stuff like Josh Strife, like Doug. That is pretty much the only two I currently like really watch. Let's go through the first 10 videos that are suggested to me right now. Josh Strife, Elon Musk is officially cringe. A livestream clip. Man carrying thing. Book Red Flags and the Male Reading Crisis. Why was the Nintendo 64 so blurry? Was it good? MDK by Just Strife. Defending Monopoly Cheaters Edition Arguments in Court, MCE Round 3. What if Splatoon came out in 1985? Because no one memed the actual time it happened. Melee's glitches that aren't really glitches. The state of rotation. Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. And Doge got hammered in court by Legal Eagle. And I accidentally clicked on one of them. Fuck. I clicked on the Doge one by accident because I fat fingered, and now I'm gonna see Legal Eagle to go to bed too. Wow, that's not gonna work. Yeah, don't make a science out of it, just enjoy doing it, that's always gonna work best. Yes and no. I agree that if you make it too meta, if you go too high quality, it'll always feel corporate, because that's just the world we live in now. Which is why half of my videos are giga jank. I think that's funny, right? Like, I enjoy that. I like looking at things and be like, oh, you made a mistake. Oh, you keep making that mistake. But it's not mistakes that take away much, right? Like the main information in the stuff, like the main value that I provide in video form is the content of what I'm saying, and all the visuals are just, you know, feeding into that, if there even is visuals. Shout out to the MB video. But there are some things that you can learn from, that you should probably learn if you're doing this, right? Like, how do you talk into a microphone? I'm not great at that. I'm really terrible at that. So that's something I'm trying to figure out, for example, where I specifically seek out those moments where these people talk to themselves rather than interacting with their much bigger and much more active chat. That is something that I want to learn, for example. That I need to, because like right now, if you come in as a imagine you're not you, like you don't already know me, you don't already know that we get along in that sort of sense, right? You come in and it's just what you see on stream, like what you see right here. It's not this. Like this can allude to what the fuck is going on sort of situation, and then you have more active things, right? But it's not. It's this. So that you have me running around and doing things and clicking stuff, and it's like, okay. And then you click off. So there are some techniques, there is some knowledge that definitely applies. Then there's the technical side of things. Like, what do I do if it just keeps disconnecting me constantly? How do I make stuff like, you know, the old DVD logo that bounces around? How do I do that with things that are not that specific GIF, right? How do I do that with things that are not that GIF? Those sort of things. And then also things like how do these streams look on a phone? Because a lot of people do on phone, right? That's the kind of things that I'm trying to learn. And you know, audio stuffs, because I'm really terrible at audio stuffs. I think your human editing is fairly unique and you should not dilute it too much by copying other people. Yes. Well, I don't know about if it's unique or even enjoyable personally. I like it. For the most part. Yeah. My point. Yeah, I do like the stuff that I put out. I just don't like my voice. Yet. I know a couple people like Upgrade and Zero, for example, who used to sing and like listen to themselves a lot because of that. Both tell me it gets better over time. It has gotten better, but I still wouldn't seek myself out. I loved watching Sips from the Yorkscast when he had his toaster mic. His what? We live in a day and age where I'm not sure if that means just a bad microphone or if they somehow actually turn a toaster into a microphone. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing all of this in the worst place possible because I don't really interact with a lot of YouTube, if that makes sense. Like, I watch some popular stuffs. Not a whole lot, but some. Oh, I never actually assigned that skill. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Am I dead? Not quite. Yeah, this is about the death that Titan Quest will go to. Look, stuff. It's yellow. I'll take the EA. This is Toaster Mike. This is Sip's first upload. On his YouTube channel, he became famous. Trust me, it doesn't matter. Delete. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like when you link stuff. You can DM it to me though. I'll watch it after this. What armor pieces are not covered? Arms, head, legs. Those are feet. Those are arms. Head? Any head? Can I get a head? Any head? Asking for a friend? Let me add this to this as well. So, Titan Quest. Normally, my favorite. Let me start that over. The way that Titan Quest works, and that separates it from a lot of other ARPGs, is that you don't get one class, but you get two, and pretty much anything goes. My favorite thing here is the Dream Mastery class thing. It has a very specific move that I enjoy quite a lot. It's a slow teleport. And it basically just slow teleports you to something and then explodes. Just fucking explodes. Which scales off of your weapon. And weapons are inherently balanced by, amongst other factors, by how fast they are, by how fast they attack. Which, if you have just one gigantic hit, of course doesn't care about how fast your weapon hits. So, you kinda, like, my favorite thing to do with that is to just stack something with as much damage as you can possibly fit on it. And then spam that one singular move. That is my favorite thing to do. And that's only Dream. But I've also only done only Dream stuff like that for ever. I've never really given the chance to a whole lot of other options, so I'm trying to force myself away from that. Energy Leech and offensive ability. I feel like there's a lot of talking that I'm gonna have to do about what the stats all actually do. I'm gonna keep this, although I'm never gonna get strength. And by never, I mean I'm not gonna get strength for a while. Unless. 12k? For a terrible necklace? 12k? $12k? Brother. Back in my day, 12k got you a house. 12k. But yeah, Titan Quest stats are a little bit different than other ARPGs too, I feel. Because it's like, it's split into the two main categories, right? Like, three main categories. Yeah, three main categories. I swear I speak English. Being Strength, Dex, and Int, which do exactly what they do always. And then you have secondary stats. These... Actually, I think... Yeah, these you don't affect with anything. You can affect energy regeneration with Int, which is your mana. Health regen you don't affect, like at all. Except for like passive skills and items. Specifically equipment. Then you have offensive ability and defensive ability, which are both chance to hit and chance to crit. And it's a relatively... like, it's always in relation to the stuff you're hitting. And they scale off of your dex. On top of, like, items and other stuff. Chance to dodge and avoid is also not stat specific. That's gear and skill. Block chance is mostly shield stuff. Some skills. And then resistances are all item and very rarely good on skills. It's the TLDR. And then shit like physical damage and then percent to element and percent to pierce. And also poison, I think. Depending on all of... It's... I'm really bad at explaining it. Also, scythes are wands. Not actually axes. Make up that what you will. 63 health. No. Movement speed, though. I will take move speed. I love move speed. There is a thrown weapon with energy leech. Do I want that? Keep this. I think I do. Although the energy leech doesn't really do anything for me right now. I need more health potions though. Because I'm playing Spirit, which is typically a caster, so wizard type deal. I'm taking a fuck ton of damage and I'm not getting the stats I want. What I do want out of it though is this. And maybe some other passives. And maybe the pet. I do not know that yet. I do want the outsider though. Outsider is very cool. But yeah, you can you can respec these points. You can't respec the bar. You can't respec the mastery, so the class you choose. You can sort of respec these, but it's really annoying to do.
Defeated the powerful shaman? Astounding! Your victory today is great, but I fear there will be more monsters tomorrow. At least there is enough of the harvest left to feed us all. Take this gold. I know it's not much. Please seek out the Spartan general Leonidas. Petition him on my behalf. Ask him to send a few of his warriors to protect us, and quickly, before we are again overwhelmed.
It's also this game that taught me that apparently English pronounces it as Leonidas, which is weird. Much like Stronghold, and Pinky can probably attest to this, much like Stronghold, I way prefer the German voice acting and German pronunciation of these things. Leonidas. I can't. Leonidas. European bitch, do you speak it? I don't know. I don't know how, no, I don't know which is closer. The Eid or the... Like the way English goes with it, the Eides part, or if it's more like German does it, which is the Idas. Basically. That's one of those rabbit holes that I would go down. And what I mean precisely by that is that's one of those things I would like to know without actually spending any time or effort into finding out what is actually the case. It's one of these things I just like to know without actually doing anything to gain that knowledge. No, my hell. Stop hurting me. I don't like clubs, man. I should have life drained something that had health or not something that is literally stuck at 1. Oh yes, buy your throwing weapon, immediately get a yellow bar. Interesting. That'll do it. Chat. Turn up your gain, I can't hear you. You for real? I'm now listening to myself. Oh yeah, you're right, I am quiet. What's this? Cause OBS screams at me that it's really fucking loud. I burped. Can also turn this wheel a little bit more. There you go. That do it for you, Greg, who never lies. Happy help. Perfect. Wow. Happy to help. I know I was talking about something. I just wish I also knew what I was talking about. regardless, I should not die, I think. Because much like in MH, when you're dead, you don't deal damage. Which is just a massive oversight, I think. Let's go with throwing for a bit. Continue with that, bro. Bro, man, dude. Bro, dude, man. Man, bro, dude. Bro. Yeah, but that also ties in what I was saying earlier. I'm really bad at audio stuff. And I thought... It's almost embarrassing in a way. Because I'm very much a kind of person that wants to learn stuff from Brother Manjo, that wants to learn things from the ground up. And the function behind a microphone, like how they are built and how they actually work and how they turn noise into a digital signal, has very much been a part of my education. Like, I know how microphones are built and what components they need and how they work on a mechanical level. I just have no fucking clue beyond that. Like, I don't know cable differences, for example. For the longest time, I didn't know that. Explain the whole microphone law now. The whole microphone law? Please specify. Do you mean my background with microphones, or do you mean how they work? From chapter 1. Alright. So it all started with the Big Bang. Right? Like, there used to be nothing, and then suddenly there were things. And that was really fucking hot. Like, temperature-wise, it was just really fucking warm. Like, immeasurably warm, but luckily there was no one around to complain about that yet, so it was fine. And for a while, there was just things. But not even, I wouldn't even say there were things, it was just things. And it's a little bit like when you put something into the oven and it's just like too hot to like touch it and to really tell, like, air flickering around it, right? So you can't even really tell what it is. And after a while it cooled down a bit, so that you could then tell what stuff was. Unfortunately, back then they had a similar struggle like they have today, where a lot of the good info about it is stuck in words that are put onto something, but reading is really fucking hard. So they just kind of didn't, right? And then a while later, because that went on for a bit, right? That went on for a good bit. Hold on. No, reading is not part of the microphone law, I'm afraid. So I'm not gonna get into that today, but maybe another time. Hey, stop derailing it, Greg. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, the long and short of it is, you basically have a plate that vibrates, and the way it's turned into a signal is through a form of magnetism. And I should probably explain that a bit better. So you have vibration, which is movement. And that movement makes something jiggle. And the way that it jiggles It's a conductive material that jiggles between two other conductive materials. Conductive and magnetic. And like in a way, basically. Very simplified. That way you create a current. An electrical... It jiggles way more than frontier breast physics type 3. Way more. Yeah, and that then gets what's the word for that? Transformed into electrical energy, which is then transmitted via cable. With all the issues that come with that. That is roundabout how a mic works. How the fuck you make it sound good though? Beyond me. Beyond me. Microphones are interesting though, like just technologically speaking, they're really interesting. They are one of the very few things that we did not get better at making. Like, yeah, there are better microphones now than there used to be 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 50 years ago. But we didn't make them any better. We just make them cheaper. We didn't really get more out of the quality. Like, that side is still largely the same. There's only so much you can do. Which is really interesting to think about that. From our current understanding, microphones are very much... You can make them finer and more detailed. Like, you can make them pick up things that are quieter. But there's not really been any breakthroughs. Right? Like, there's not been... If you think about phones, right? If you think about how we had the very first telephones, right? Like how they were relatively bad. You could tell that there's still a lot needed. How much they struggled to what they are now today. Like, we have more processing power in our pockets every day than NASA had when they landed on the fucking moon. Tin can phone. True. But that's also kind of what phones were. Basically. Like, it's the same principle, in a way. But now we have that without the rope. So there's a lot of advancements made on the phone side of things. So just picture how much better phones have gotten in the last, let's say, 80 years. And I compare that to how much microphones have evolved in that time. You could make the argument that they've gotten smaller, but they haven't. Like, there are minuscule microphones even back in those days. That was war era. So a lot of things are... what's it called? Is it called bugs in English? Bugging someone's room? Is that how that works? Like, those things are tiny. And they last for a long time. Just like today. Gain up a little. Don't make me monitor myself, dude. I hate listening to myself. Gain up a little. Gonna make ugly noises for a little bit. Okay, this is maxed out. What if I don't wanna play with this a bit too much. No, this is better. And then... No, I can't make animal noises. I don't know what an animal actually is. Maybe you can type out what animal noises are, and then I can try to interpret them for you. Maybe. Also, you gotta keep in mind I can't go too loud on this, because Pinky is going to bed soon and I don't want to wake him up. What the fuck? Pinky? Pinky? Oh yeah, you're right, sorry. I forgot that there was something there. I'm gonna say the P word a bunch. So hold on. Am I gonna die if I stand here? No, I'm not. I know how to do these things. Come on, I'm not that dumb. Right. We're gonna do this, move it a little bit like so. Slightly off center, that's how I like it. And then we're gonna here. Then we're gonna flash it rapidly so that it's very obvious that I'm going to... No, not that rapidly. Actually. Yeah, that's gonna work. I'm going to say the P word. Pinky. Alright, trigger running over, all's good, you're safe now. It's not wilds is what it is. If you like not wilds, you've come to the right place. YouTube really does not like what I just did. Apparently flashing images at 20 Hz. What, is it bad? Greg said it's great. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. No, don't bully me. Bully is illegal. But at this rate, I'm just gonna start fucking TTS. Just stop speaking. Terribad. Terribad. You know what? No! Fuck that! I'm gonna fix my mic once Capcom fixes their damn game. How's that? Actually, I'm not playing a Capcom game, I can't blame them right now. Hey, why is this screaming at me? Stop screaming at me. What do you want with the bitrate? YouTube is screaming at me that my bitrate is too high. How about you deal with that yourself? What the fuck? It's too low, it's too high. Piss off. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Can't appreciate it. Oh no, that was the entirely wrong button. No, I want this. Why is it not? I'm confused. I'll just hit stuff. That'll work. This is the form of protest that matters. I don't know. I pressed the wrong button again. I need to not have that on here. No, no, remove that. No, bad. Okay. I saw something move. There it is. Oh, there's a whole thing I didn't vandalize yet. The fuck, that missed? Yeah, the early stages are gonna involve a lot of running away. Except I'm not doing it efficiently or well. I'm just gonna get smacked a whole lot. And these guys I can actually melee. But it'll all pay off when the undead hordes come. And they will. They always do. Wraps is... That's a leg item, isn't it? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not telling me. I'll heal, fine. Yeah. I like my movement speed. Unfortunate. I will use this though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm eyeing a microphone. But I would probably also need a better arm for it. I don't know. I don't like having the thing right in front of my face. I'd like there to be a little bit of a distance. And I'm not... Yeah, this loops back to me being bad at audio stuff. I don't know how that... And also why that impacts it so much. Like, if I'm just a little bit away, it's terrible bad. But being too close is also terrible bad, I just don't understand. And I don't want to lick the fucking... the pop filter on it. All day. And by all day, I mean the random 2 to 4 hours that I'll spend actually talking into it. Video is mostly fine, I can just steal, an Audacity equalizer set up by someone else, which is, for the record, exactly what I've done. But I'm also not recording audio with OBS anymore. But yeah, I'm eyeing a microphone. But I'm also not really willing to go and spend on this just yet. Like eventually, sure, eventually. But that eventually might be years away. Because I don't believe in super investing into things. Making it bearable, yes, but... Jesus Christ. Stop that. Road? Dope. Yeah, it's PoE if PoE was good. You can fight about that. So if I do this, I still don't have enough strength. Unfortunate. There goes me thinking I'm smart, actually. Maybe I am. I am not. Okay. Unfortunate. I'll take cold damage. Yes, I'll take cold. Cold damage good. Poison is not gonna be great for what I want to do. Fine. No meaningful upgrades. That's... We're gonna get... Play Rain World? What did I just say about making investments, dude? Pay me.
A human face. Good fortune finds me even in the darkest places of Greece. I believed I was counting my final hours.
$3? I mean, if you find a way to pay me $3, fine. I'm not giving you my like any way to pay me. I just like saying pay me. No, so there's a thing here that you should probably know, in case that wasn't very clear during wild streams before. I'm not very good at video games. Quite the opposite. I'm relatively fucking bad. So any game that you suggest to me because you like it, there's a 90% chance you're gonna hate it after I'm done with it. Because my favorite thing to do in games is finding something that breaks them and then proceed to break it. And if I can't do that, I'll be complaining all the way. I need to heal. I don't want to use the pause button, but it's just habitual at this point, because I think it makes me dodge. But it doesn't. It really doesn't. I don't know. I'm not... How do I put this? I'm not mega interested in a lot of games currently. So the main reason I am playing Titan Quest in the first place is, for one, there's a lot of build freedom. Freedom that I'm desperately missing from WILDS. And... I want to say late during COVID, they made a new DLC for it, which I bought pretty much on release, but have never actually gotten to, because I just couldn't be bothered. So I kind of want to do that now. And by now I mean over the course of the next few weeks probably. And then we'll see from there. Too much thinking, I was not serious. What the fuck? What do you mean you weren't serious? I thought you're the counterpart to Greg. Greg who never lies, and you who are never not serious. Nerd. Can't believe this dude called me a nerd. Bro, you got an anime PFP. You're on thin fucking ice. Dude, I'm on thin fucking ice. Oh. Let's see. "20 years later, it will go down." Come on, ball. Bad animal. Wow, that was rude. That was rude. Can I reach them? I can. We're just gonna... No! No! There we go. So these are part of a quest. Like, not directly, they are just hitting some farmer dude that's up there. I wanna see what happens if I... Oh, that one's too far away, unfortunately. No fun allowed. Did I mess with the filter? Question mark? We'll never know. We will never know. Come on. Kill stuff. Riveting gameplay. Unironically still better than WILDS though. Don't run. Don't do that. Look at this absolute tank. Hold on. Let me slowly clear out these guys. There we go. That's what, 5? 5. Neat. Money. When I played this game as a kid, I tried so hard to keep this guy and the horse in the beginning safe. So hard. What I didn't know back then is that they're just invincible. I know better now. Right, do I need skills in anything? I think I want this. This is pretty neat. For what's coming up. Active energy cost, meter radius. Oh, okay. So this is just going to be... there. This is active. How much energy region do I have? 4. This is 2? No, 1. This is 2. So it's 3. Dude, if anything mana drains me and those things are going to come up, it's gonna be really annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I can feel the difference in that. I'm gonna turn it off for now, so I can get more of these. Because right now that skill is still pretty strong-ish. But that's gonna drop off soon, unfortunately.
Thank you. I was in a bit of a scrape there, I'll admit. Thank the god Hermes you came along.
Wow. Quest gameplay. Anyway. Let's see if I remember what's happening here. There should be tree stuff and then... No, first is... God, it's been so long. It's been so long I paid attention to anything too. Yeah, I think I got it back together. Okay. But then that also means I'll probably hit 6th. 4, no, maybe 7 even. Right, so the goal for today is I want to reach the next city area. And I want to kill the boss of that area at least once. If you reload, like you have to go back to main menu and then back, like character select again, and that makes everything respawn, including bosses, so that's how you farm your gear in this game. Well, that's one of the many options you have to farm your gear in this game. There's not really any crafting. So I want to get to that guy and then bully him a few times for today. Yeah. I don't know how far along that is though. It's like maybe... like at this rate it's maybe an hour or 2 away. Because I want his shield and I want his chest. And I probably need a bit more experience because I'm very much lacking on stats because I'm not gonna spend stat points anytime soon. I'm always trying to hold back on using attributes. Because of how impactful they are. And because I never really have a plan when it comes to these characters. That did not give me health. Well, not a lot at least. Fine, I'll heal. You win. Got to be cheapskate over here. Not allowed to be a cheapskate. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling defense as the second mastery, which is very misleading. It's not super defensive, it's more that it uses your shield to attack. There is no dodge in this game. And if there was, it probably wouldn't be on spacebar. Need to stop pressing that button. These things hurt. Why do they hurt me so much? I mean, I am naked in the completely wrong gear choice for what I'm doing. There is correlation here. But I will complain. This is why I don't want poison on my weapon, because there's a lot of undead stuff. And they are immune to life, leech and drain, which are two completely different things. Because obviously they are. There's some things I don't necessarily understand in this game. Understand or agree with, for that matter. But yeah, depending on the type of creature that you're attacking, things can be completely immune to stuff. And I say completely very, very loosely. Because there's ways around that. Sometimes. It's conflicting information and I'm not gonna sit down and make a spreadsheet about this. I'm supposed to tune in and... I don't know if I can trust you. Because Greg never lies, right? But and Legend Cat over there is always serious. So what's your shtick here? And you can't have never lying or always being serious as yours. Those are already assigned character traits. You saw a link on Discord and clicked it. Curious. Yeah. Yeah, I think Curious is free. That's fine. I'm also expecting everyone to keep track of their own character trait. Like, I'm not gonna do that for you. I'm also taking it as you're not incredibly partial into either direction, so you can probably... Well, I mean, just by the fact that you answered, I can sort of understand that it's... I'm at least audible. So I'm gonna run with that. I should probably not do one-handed gameplay while I'm at like a quarter of my health, right? That sounds like a dumb idea. Unfortunately, the only ideas I have are dumb, so I'm gonna continue to do that. Let's see. Potion guy. That still is a ways off.
Please, you must assist me. A strange illness afflicts many in my town of Tegea, and I was sent to retrieve medicines. I have them in my cart, but now the pass ahead is held by satyrs, led by one of their fierce champions.
Satyrs? Yeah, you're fine, thank you. I'm gonna watch that video on motion value though. Seems informative, not a good refresher. I hope it is informative. It's one of those things where, because I interact with the things that I speak about there so much, I am very deeply familiar with it. So if you ever spoke to someone that you're trying to learn something from, like a very specific thing from, they can sometimes be very hard to follow because of how deep their knowledge is about something. So getting it across in an easy way is something I struggle with, and I hope that I did that well in that one. I hope it'll help. And there's a solid chance I'll still be here after that, so enjoy. I should make it a habit to look at the screen when I'm playing a game. Just the unfortunate thing that the early parts are done pretty well in terms of ramping difficulty, so that you have a fair shot at learning things. If you're not if you're not attempting to hold button to win, that is. Which you can, but not if you're doing it from the very get-go. And I'm trying to pretend like I have no idea what's going on. And from that point of view, early game is very much a second monitor type game, for which I usually have background noise, but I am currently attempting to be that background noise. So I'm looking at what's happening in OBS instead.
You can't carry anymore.
And that has a real chance to murder me right here. I should heal. No. Numbers game? Yeah, I should.
You can't carry anymore.
I'm out of space. Do I want any of these? Any of this even remotely useful? Probably not. This one maybe? 70 strength is a bit high when you have 50. Binge. Thank you. You have a good one. Binge. It took me very long to understand. It crashed. Beautiful. I love old games. Why did it crash? Don't do me like that. Just work. On the bright side, you can watch me skip the intro cinematic, so that's something. I like how it's telling me to go live. Also, I'm terribly sorry that this is loud. Okay, it stopped being giga loud. Yeah, some of the mods are very prone to crashing. The game itself is not as much. On the bright side, everything respawns. I can bully those things again. And by bully, I mean fight for my life. I need this, and I need... No, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Okay, cool. Going back to Halos. Halos. I don't actually know how many of these things are pronounced in English, which I could probably learn if I didn't skip all the dialogue.
You're going out there, don't go unprepared.
I don't feel very incentivized
Buy what you need here.
to skip all the dialogue there. To not skip all the dialogue there. Wait, that shield was worse than what I have, right? Debatably not. I don't know. It's also so early game that I don't think it actually matters. Do you have rings that give attack? Please have rings that give strength. It's 36k. Brother Manjo, I'm not paying you 36k for bad strength thing. Absolutely not. There's no world in which I would be desperate enough to do that. Yeah, money is a huge meme later on, so I'm just stingy because that's funny. Just early game stinginess. This is all the stuff I'm not gonna use. I might dip into this though, because these things are really annoying to get. But that's for like way later. Way later. Way later. Anyway. Do I go and... No, I'll just kill the fucking... the satyrs again.
Good. Well, I'll be moving on.
I would say 3 potions, but it nearly cost me my life, so how free is it really? I get anything with health regen. And forget about it. Oh no, the dude healed me, that's what it was, okay. healing in this game works, like specifically through potions and the like, works really interestingly. Namely, instead of just being you gain X health, X of your, like plus X to your current health, you it just cranks up your regeneration. Which it is a way to do that. Let's phrase it as. It is certainly a way to do that. Oh yeah, another thing that is reasonably interesting is the way loot works in this game. Which is something I've not really seen anywhere else except for a very short period of time in an ancient MMO. You don't get random items when you kill stuff. You get the items that they were using. So if you fight something that hurts a lot more than it usually would, chances are it's because of something that they're wearing and using, which you then get by killing them. It's still RNG what they spawn with, but you actually have to fight against the stuff that you want to get. Which is, like, sometimes you can also buy items, but there's limits to that, sort of. Like, it depends on how specific the stuff is that you need. And there's different tiers of monsters, like in most games of that class, sort of class, right? Class works for that. And one of the classifications that you don't see used as often is quest monsters, which are basically just normal creatures that have that are part of a quest, and all of those, the monsters, not the quest themselves, respawn on load as well, and they spawn with more and sometimes better items. So one way to grind specifically, like specific items, specific types of items, so armors that are strength based and spears, and I'm not sure if there's one for like wands, but that's besides the point, is to find a quest that revolves around that monster type. Like there is a quest with Fishman, not Fishman, it's like sea serpent guys, in a way, like think Triton. If you need a spear, you'll grind the quest mobs from that because they have a really good chance of dropping your spears. Like not like they are almost all of them have spears, but they have a good chance to spawn with something good. And that extends to a lot of quest monsters, which I think is a really cool way to do that. Like not only do you do quests for their rewards, but also to, like, a reward in and of itself is to fight the specific type of creature that you're fighting. That is completely unrelated to whether or not you have done the quest. And that's also why money is such a huge meme later on, because in Act 3, like it really starts in Act 3, you have some situations before where you can grind a crap ton of currency. But early Act 3 is one of the biggest things for that, because you have a portal, a city portal, and merchants right next to a relatively large, it's like 6 or 8 screens large, area that is pretty densely packed with mobs that drop a lot of items. All quest mobs. So money becomes a meme really fast. Which is also why I'm not worried. they also made a gambling system
Goodbye.
later, which works off of the money, which is otherwise pretty useless. And also, I'm going to need a quick break of about 5 minutes. So I'm gonna give you lot retention editing. I should make a text. Is this a text? Hurry, I promise. Okay, I'll just leave that there, and I'll be right back real quick. I'll turn up the music for you though. Alright. Unfortunately, and I know this is gonna hit very hard, I am still bound by my mortal coil. And as such, consuming liquid is a temporary thing,
We shall see you again, I hope.
which is a very long-winded way of saying, man, I really had to piss. I think more people should start saying things that start with, unfortunately, I am still bound by my mortal coil. I think that is a very enjoyable string of words. But unfortunately, people are still bound by their mortal coil. And that we can suffer together. You know, if AI is really coming for all of our jobs, can it piss for us too? That would be the kind of technological improvement I would like to see. AI generated excrements. Unfortunately, AI is still bound by its mortal coils. Anyway. I wonder if I can make an Auramancer with that. With the Death Chill thing. Death Chill Aura. How many games are there where Auramancer is a concept? Like, that's just technically possible. I think... No, it's not quite the same as Fawns. No, it's a bit more proactive than Thorns. It's not about getting hit and then reflecting damage type deal, or like dealing damage by being hit. It is dealing damage by proximity. How many games are there where that's a... I don't even want to say viable, but it's just like theoretically possible to do that. Specifically through skill choice, not through item choice. Because if you do skill choice, things like the Firewalker boots in Diablo would fall under that. I don't think PoE has an option like that, right? Does PoE have damaging auras? I think in a sense, right? Very vaguely, some games like... I don't want to pause and look it up, I want to remember that. It's... God, I like it. I liked it, why can't I remember its name now? It's one of those, I think, Vampire Survivors-esque games. I got to check, I don't remember it. It's Halls of Torment. That's the game. Where theoretically, very vaguely, you can get something like that with the orbs that circle around you. Very, very, very vaguely. But they also don't really do active skills, like pretty much everything is a passive in that. So... then again, you can't qualify an Auramancer as something active in that same sense either, because auras are not... Like, they are activated, sort of. Like, you toggle them, they're toggle abilities. But you don't press them and then gain damage the way you would from a, say, a left-click attack. Right. Huh. I'm struggling to define it. Like, it's this stuff, like this glowy stuff that gives me an amount of damage against stuff. An amount, an unspecified amount, a really fucking tiny amount, but an amount of damage. I don't have enough strength to equip anything. I've made very not great choices here. But I'm gonna write that choice
I know it's dangerous.
until I no longer... Oh yeah, I wanted to. I keep forgetting that I'm actually intending to do this in a sort of old school Let's Play-ish style. You know, like all the other popular streamers do, where you actually listen to the audio and stuff. Muscle memory too strong. Oh, there's stuff here. I forgot that I didn't go through this. Ooh. Blue item. Unfortunately worthless. Well, not super worthless. I mean, I have the potions, go on. I can just hit stuff. I can face tank this with the power of money. I don't think I've ever used a full set. I think I kind of like this item. Do I like it enough to try and spec into strength? And by try I mean just do. I don't think I do. No, not on this guy. There's probably like 30 other class choices I could have made that make more sense, but maybe eventually, depending on how fed up I'm going to be with WILDS in the future. Because I still want to stay on top of that game, and still want to at least be reasonably good at it to the point that it makes sense that I give advice. Do I actually need 2 points? I do. Okay. Dark Covenant is good, but I don't think I want it for here. Spirit Bane is nice, but I don't have the energy upkeep yet. Necrosis is still a bit away. I kind of want the Lich King, but he's gonna be dog shit until I dump some points into it, I think. And I do want to spec into defense immediately. Because I really need the strength. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Because I don't want to go down the life drain route much. Although Cascade is looking really enticing this early. It's looking really enticing. really, really enticing. But then there's also gonna be the undead situation that I'm going to have to face, and that is then going to be very annoying. Let's see what's next. What's next? What's next? No, I think I'm going to do... I'm only getting one more level, so I'm getting a total of 4 skill points, which means I'm not going to get necrosis just yet. That is still a bit away. But if I dump 4 skill points into the tree and then respec from life drain into the tree, that'll be 4, 5. Do I pick defense at the level after that and instead invest into some of these that I want? And then also pick up Cascade or the King. So, if and when you look at guides for Titan Quest, a lot of them tell you that if you want to go Spirit Mastery, you kind of want the Lich King, because it's arguably really... People keep saying it's really fucking good, but I've not seen it perform to nearly the type of glazing it tends to get, but I will do, and I will get the Spirit Bane. I think extra damage to Undead and Ghost is really going to come in handy very soon. And then I'll just delay getting defense by 1 level and get necrosis instead. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, cool, we have a plan. 18 defensive ability versus 8 dex. I will take the dex every time. Very cool. Boop. I should have gotten Cascade, shouldn't I? Then again, spell damage, it feels like it's already falling off. Like, it's really good for the status in the literally first area, but after that it's not fantastic. Which is acceptable, because I'm gonna... soon enough. It's just a slog for now. Soon enough I'm going to have defense mastery, and that then gives me other good stuffs. Like stats that I can use for the actual things that I want to equip. Demons are scary. Because they do life leech. Life drain? I think it's life drain that they do. These are 2 different things and I keep messing up which one is which. Cool. Cool. You. There's a bat that I did not see. That is, I do not want to cope with the bat, I just wanted to cope with these guys. It's too many creatures and I do not have AoE. Generally, there is not exactly a whole lot of AoE in this game. Like, just as a whole, there just isn't. Just isn't really AoE. Just wasn't designed with this kind of density. And again, this is not vanilla density of mobs, this is triple that. Literally just triple. I'm gonna face tag it. I'm too lazy to run around until it's done. Please just hit things, thank you. Oh, Demon's Blood, that's good. So. Towards the end of the original Titan Quest storyline is a boss that is very unforgiving. And one of the things that it does is a life... keep forgetting... It's vital. It's... whatever it is, it's classified under vitality damage. And it is a life drain kind of thing. Life drain, life leech, whatever. That will heal it for roughly the amount of damage it dealt to you. And it deals a lot of damage. It's very hard to dodge. It's got very janky range. And you basically need Demon's Blood to get around that. And by get around I mean don't just fold like a piece of paper to it. No, don't kill me. It's still too early in my journey to die. I've used so many health potions on this short section of game. So many health potions. Wow. Doesn't help that I'm basically naked, but besides the point. Dude, does everything have chill? Why am I attacking so slow? Now that these things can have chill. I almost used up 20 health potions for this tiny section. I am not impressed with myself here. Oh well. Please just shoot the arrows, my guy. Okay. I'll save that one for an emergency.
The necklace! Oh, may the goddess Hera bless you!
Wow. Thanks for the kind stranger words. Which ones did I find here? It's armor absorption and energy cost. Golden Fleece. I vaguely remember needing Golden Fleece for something, but I don't remember what it was. It's like a very vague memory. Extremely vague. Vague. I do want to get a new weapon soon. Just unsure what type I should go for. Like, I very much prefer axes over swords. So in this game I really like spears. Just like aesthetically. Very much a spear enjoyer. But I don't think spears would do good on this specific thing that I'm trying to get with. I'm trying to get at with this, so maybe not.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. Also out of health potions. So, we're gonna do the kiting thing. Hooray, kiting! Yay! Kiting things. Shooting at stuff. Trying to not get hit. Wow. Gameplay. Woo. Anyway. Still out of health potions. Sometimes I think I do have ADHD. I legitimately got bored kiting and just thought I could base tank and hit and use health potions. Forgot I didn't have any. Whoops. I'm also trying to think about, because I know what the next video is going to be. I'm trying to think about how to phrase the information in it. It will be a comparison of Wax and Agitator. I am just not sure on how to get across the information, because I wanted to loop back to the set building theory and the damage formula one, and sort of sell it as the idea of this is how you combine that. It's like a practical application of the theoretical things that I shared. But I don't know how to do the red line for that. Like I don't know how to start. And finishing that script was on my to-do list for today. Mind that I don't mean completely write it out, final version, start recording type thing, but just as exactly which concepts I want to talk about in roughly what order. I think I should talk about the calculator some more, because it's not 1000% accurate. And it has some very glaring issues that will come into play when I still don't have health potions. Now I have a health potion, cool. That's very glaring issues that will come into play when checking versus the LGLP set. I don't know. It's this. The whole thought process here is that it's this weird situation of, I know that if my goal is to get YouTube to show my stuff to more people, engagement is good, and any sort of engagement that is. But at the same time, I don't want to argue the same concepts and answers, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to sit down and have to explain to people over and over and over and over again. For example, why crit is good, right? Like, I could omit that information from the stuff that I make. I could have omitted that information, but I chose not to because it would be a question that I'm not excited to answer. So I'm also trying to anticipate the kind of questions that are left open, and specifically what type of question I want there to be left open, because it would be interesting to answer, but also not interesting enough to put into the thing by itself. Like, there are some thoughts that go into this. There are some thoughts that go into this. And then there's the other thing of it being YouTube, right? So I know very well that most of the stuff will get seen at a later point in time, and I don't want there to be a... I don't want it to be I don't want the questions that are left open to be so fundamental that if you find my stuff a couple months or a year or so from now, when it will probably still be very relevant, because they started us with a fucking Fatalis-esque meta. Thank you, 4P score. I don't want these questions to be so fundamental and so easily misunderstood and wrongly answered that because the video you watch is a little bit older, you're not gonna ask the question anymore. And at the same time, I don't want to answer a question on a multi-month old video. Similar to how I'm not really answering your comments on the focus and rapid mob comparisons. But then also half the time I don't understand what these people actually want, though. I don't know. I'm finding it hard to construct answers to questions that fit a YouTube comment format, which is a very different format than if you would ask these questions here or on the servers I populate. Is that the right word here? Populate? I don't English good. Occupy, I think, is better. But yeah, if we occupy the same online space and get into genuine conversations about questions that you have, right? The format in which I answer is different than if it were on a video, because I can make bigger reaches, in the sense that I can loop around a bit more and go into detail as to why and how. Well, I feel like on YouTube, leaving just such a giant wall of text is gonna get mostly ignored. Or at least not read. Which is a shame. But at the same time, I don't want the... Like, that is one thing in my mind. And the other thing is that while I do want people to learn that the information that I put out like that is generally trustworthy. Yeah, I'm not saying that because out of any perception of being smart or correct or whatever. I'm saying this out of almost everything I say is just experience I have, which is vetted again and again and again by multiple dozen other also very experienced people. Right? It is rarely ever just my thought process, and it is almost never just an opinion. But I feared that if I were too good at that and too good at answering everything, it would eventually just become gospel, and I don't want that. Like, I want there to be questions, and I would rather give someone simple to use tools to understand than to give them just the answer. That is sort of the idea behind what I'm trying to structure with that upcoming thing. And I understand that it is a very theoretical thing, a very theoretical set of circumstances. So I am thinking a lot about how I can put that into praxis instead. I think it's good. No, it's practice in English, right? I'm thinking about how to put that into practice. How to make that work. I don't know. Maybe I'll find the answer to that one of these years. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? But then also maybe I should just... Because that's something I realized over the past couple of weeks when I was working on video stuff. I need to not spend so much time thinking about it. Like, some thinking is good, and gaining some ideas and getting a grasp on some concepts is great. But at the same time, I need some distance from stuff. Because if I don't actively think about something, in this case not just some anything, it's about something that's related, right? If I don't... Like, if I give myself room, if I give myself space, I can trust my non-active thought processes if I confront them directly. That I'll come up with a good way to very high focus, very high intensity, such gameplay. Amazing. That I can trust these processes to come up with a way to package and get across that information in a coherent way, as long as I'm willing to take notes and breaks. Which is something I learned years and years and years ago, but I still struggle to actually put that into effect. And then you sit there for a couple hours every day and don't really get anything done because you're not using your time efficiently. And by you, I mean me. But that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes it's also... I don't know, sometimes I'm very entertained by getting lost in thought like that. Sometimes. And right now I'm just very disappointed at how slow my fucking club is. I need a better weapon, but that means I need more levels, so there's only so much I'm able to do. Until I gain more experience. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I'm out of health potions. Right, there was a situation. But yeah, this is exactly what I wanted the two passives for. Because now these things deal less damage to me and I deal more damage to them. And undeads are one, very, very, very common. And two, usually in very high density. These things are one of the more dense enemy areas. Enemy types, I would rather. I should have not tanked that. But I didn't do that by choice. I did it because I'm bad. Okay. Hellos. Oops. It's interesting to observe how my internet dips sometimes for reasons that are well beyond my understanding. I kind of want this helm. Because the health region is nice. And it's nice specifically because it means I have to heal less and I don't want to. I'm way too lazy to heal. I don't need int. I don't need this. No. I can go. I keep these. Is this even better than what I have? Oh, it might actually not be better. Interesting. Do I keep this though? Because I'm not gonna get any strength, and by the time that I actually pick up defense, this is not a better shield. So... Actually, it is a better shield. What am I saying? Yeah, it is a better shield. So I might keep it just for that, unless I find... Or maybe buy something that is even better than that. Oh. Oh, but 10k? Bro. Bro, man, dude. Stop being so expensive. You're the literal first merchant. I need some source of strength. Oh, yeah. Right, that is why I don't have. Yeah, okay. How broke am I? I'm 15k short. I am not willing to get that, so I'll just buy health potions.
Until next time. A good day to you.
I will keep this for maybe later. I think I have a pair of that now. Let me look at this though, just to like compare. 9, 57, 25. Level 8, 100 strength. Is that a stat line that I'm gonna have? No, I'm not gonna have that much strength at that level. So I'm gonna keep this for now. I think the shield that I'm going for has like 70 requirement. Something amongst those lines. Not terrible, not great. I am not going to get strength for a little bit longer, but if I do get strength, I would have 57, which is still not enough for that combination of things. Okay. Maybe I'm not gonna bank on that situation to occur. Yeah. Although I would quite appreciate if I found like a dagger or something that gave, I don't know, like maybe 6 to 8 strength, because then I could improve from there. By improve, I mean improve my gear. That would be quite nice. I forgot that I wanted to drink something. I love how when you have energy regeneration, i.e. mana regen, that is relatively close to how much your passives cost in their upkeep, you're gonna see the little flicker on the bottom where it jumps between 380 and then for like a frame or two it's 379. That's noticeable. I like that. Don't really get that in modern games anymore. Well, I mean you do, but it's less funny then. Alright. That is. Actually, given that I am a caster, theoretically a caster at the moment. Oh my god, this is terrible. Ooh, stars are slow. Staves. Is it staves? God no, this is terrible. No. I'm not coping with a staff. Bow is bad enough. Ideally I'd like a throwing weapon, but it's not been kind to me on that front. But I also don't remember when throwing weapons, because again, the items you get from drops are 100% dependent on what the stuff you kill uses. Like they drop their equipment for you. And as I was going to get to, I don't remember when the first enemies on Mars appeared that have equipable ones for me, because my stat line is abysmal for that type of weaponry. As I was trying to explain that, they dropped me a throwing weapon that I can't equip. Well, blue items. I got the others first because I do want to look at the blue ones. The grease I can't use that. Oh, that's a spear. Relatively low strength, but high-ish dex. Is that useful to me? It is slow. But I'm considering it. So the question is whether or not that's gonna go with my stat lineup by then. This is level 11. Stop pressing so many buttons. Which means I get 5 more level ups. I don't want to use my attribute points. Not yet. 5 more, I get 1.5 dex per level on average. So I got 1.5 times. Yeah, no, I just get 1 more of those, right? No, I don't. I'm going necrosis. Right, so I get 6. That's 9. And then I'm level 8. And then defense, I don't actually remember. It's like similar gain? Question mark? And I do have some dex items on me. Like the shield is dex and plus dex, I mean. I'll just lug it around and see what happens. But I'm also very partial to spears. I love spears in this game. Spacebar is not dodge. There is no dodging in this game. Right. I promise I will forget that in the next 5 minutes. What on earth is that other skeleton shooting? My nose is itchy. Oh no. Okay. All's well. Nobody died. Yeah, I think starting with Spirit was not my best choice. Oh wow, you guys are gonna hurt, aren't you? I'm just gonna be a good consumer and consume all the potions. Take the yellow item because you're gonna interrupt my attacks otherwise. Do I want any of the other skills? Because If I don't, it'll take me 3 more levels to get there, but I don't want to take that long. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not getting the Lich King. It is fine. The level up to 8 is going to suck a little bit, because it gives me no power besides stats, which I can't guarantee is power, like is an increase in strength, character strength yet. But it might be. Who knows? I don't. I do like the inventory management in this game a lot better than I did. Oh, hold on. Strength. Now it's starting to make sense. Now it's starting to make a lot of sense. Strength. Yeah, I do like the... do I keep this on retainer? No. I like the inventory management in this game a lot more than I like it in PoE and PoE 2, and that's exclusively because of this button. I can just click the button and it sorts stuff. Manually dragging around items in my inventory in PoE is so unbelievably unfun to me. I'm genuinely impressed with anyone who keeps that up and enjoys it, because I do not know how. All of these are trash. Yes.
Forgot something?
I'm still too poor to buy the amulet that I actually wanted. Wanted is a strong word here. But the amulet that will allow me to get a weapon upgrade. Why did this respawn? Ye old and old game jank. Oh wow, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, throwing weapon. There's so many of them. Like, I know I tripled the enemies, but like... Wow, that's many. And they still didn't drop me their skin. Right, that's also something I should probably explain. Besides loot, in the sense of equipment and gold and whatnot, there is 2 types of other drops like this. There are artifact-esque things. Those are generally items that you could consider as like statues and tablets and whatnot that are dedicated to certain deities, and you have monster-specific parts. They're called charms. Oh, I never remember what these things are called. That's things like skins and fangs and blood of stuff that you use to get extra stats on your gear. And there is a whole system around that I find difficult to put into words, but it's really simple. It's one of those that makes sense when you see it type things. That was the wrong button. Press it again. No. Cast a spell. Good boy. think I'm just gonna run around a little bit and wait for that cooldown. Oh, it doesn't actually one-shot here. Unfortunate. Like, there's a lot of loot-specific systems in Titan Quest that I really enjoy. But I think I'm not gonna front load into them and explain them as they appear. These are just kind of, I don't know. There's a lot of charm in this game, I think. And even though it may not seem the part, because currently the entirety of the gameplay revolves into me holding the left mouse button until I win, and then running around until there is a situation where that is the case. It does get a little bit better, and this is a situation of my own making because I decided to start with a class. Like I have this character concept that how do I put this? I know it's gonna work. It's nothing outlandish. But it has a very specific... It needs a certain setup to get there, to get working in that way. And I didn't make the correct choice which of the two classes I would start with to support a more dynamic thing. So I am making it a lot more boring through my own making than it would be if you weren't. How... That's not dodge. How do I describe this? What's a nice word for this? If you weren't stupid, you wouldn't make this mistake. This specific class is not really good at anything melee by itself. But because this is Titan Quest, you can force it to be via stat point investment, which I out of principle refuse to do for now. But I also think we're nearing... Are we? God, it's been so long. I think we're nearing the second quote-unquote city. Emphasis on think. Wow, I am not dealing damage to you. I'm just not. Whoa. Yeah, go on. Stop running. I don't think either of these two are good. Unfortunate. Hell yeah. I remember something. I remembered that this is nearby. Isn't that nice? Am I going to reach level 8 as I wanted to? Am I? I mean, I'll definitely reach it in the area behind this. The question is, how often do I have to clear it to do that? Because I would like to reach that before actually grinding the upcoming boss. Alright, let me activate all of these things first. Have inventory space. Cool. The plot continues.
All
it there. No civilian gets in to see General Leonidas, especially when he's in a council of war. Well, look. A particularly savage centaur named Nessus has killed several of our farmers. He runs wild in the Pelena Valley. We don't have the men to send after it right now. Kill the beast, and I'll see you get to speak to Leonidas.
Kill the beast. And then there is a second guy. Oh, he's down there.
Busy enough supplying the Spartans. Hurry, what do you want?
You can't give me what I want. Unless that merchant can give me a refund for wilds. I've thought about that joke all night, please laugh. Let's see. I don't think this is going to help. Is it? Is it? Might. I do have more dex than strength. Oh, but not by much. Yeah, no, I'm probably still kiting with...
Thank you for not loitering.
With mid-range attacks, so...
If I look worried,
maybe
it's
not.
because Hippias, an ancient of war and father figure to me, wandered off into the valley this morning and has not come back. He is getting old and thinks he still has his former strength and speed.
That guy is so funny. Alright, what's happening now is there is a giant field here. And I'm gonna clear it all out once for the experience. And then... never again, because then I can just grind the boss. This is not required in the slightest, but I do want the extra experience. You might not be able to tell from the game that I otherwise play, but I am quite a fan of grinding stuff. I have a love-hate relationship with the life drain attack. I do think it's really cool, but I also never want to actually spec into it. I might though on another character, depending on how this one goes. Depending on how the streams around this actually go. Because at the time being, me streaming is basically just I am bored, I want to do something, but it would be nice to... It would be nice to pretend to myself that I'm not just a guy sitting in a room that has nothing else going on, that to play stupid ancient games. Or stupid modern games in the time, in cases like WILDS. But yeah, if this is reasonably well received, I will probably continue to do this. I find it's an interesting thing to balance, an interesting thing to consider when, because I'm pretty open about wanting to actually grow my channel currently, garner an audience, find the people that enjoy the things I do. Through videos, right? But streams are not detached from that. So the question is how many, like whether this is a hurtful or a helpful thing. That makes sense for the goal of growth. Considering that I'm a little bit of a nerd when it comes to data. And by a little bit I mean I'm fucking obsessed with it. Like every upload I stare at the analytics page. Not out of expectancy, but because I just love looking at numbers. I like numbers. And then understanding what they mean and where they come from and whatnot is very interesting to me. So I suppose it'd be an interesting sort of test. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking for a justification to enjoying to enjoy hold left to win gameplay. Who knows? I don't. Who knows? That being said though, I am really excited for getting that last... Actually it's 2 levels I need, isn't it? Yeah, getting that last 1 or 2 levels to get the secondary class. What's it that I'm gonna get out of Spirit next? Still Necrosis, right? Let me check. It's Necrosis. How bothersome are undeads for the next section? Not super. So I can get away with just getting it a little bit later. Yeah, I think I can. Also looks like I'm not getting 8 before the boss, which is unfortunate. Would have quite liked that. Fine, just throw things at Monta is also good. Heal. I wanted to press space because I wanted to roll out of the cluster, but I stopped myself. I am proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I'm learning, finally, that there is no dodge. Pampered by PoE 2 and Monster Hunter. The problem I have with this game specific though, and it is a very particular kind of problem that I wish I had with more games. Every time that I'm working on a character concept, where I'm like playing it and leveling it and getting it through the story, because I refuse to skip the story. I could, but I really don't want to. So every time that I'm making slow progress in the start because I make very questionable beginner choices, I get like 3 more ideas of stuff that I want to play. Like not necessarily instead, but like also want to do. There is so much freedom when it comes to making your characters. Like, not in terms of like, how do I put this? Not in terms of many things that you would normally understand as customization, but in actual gameplay differences. That is, it's really, really well done. The only downside is that, again, every time I go through this, I have like 20 more ideas of things like that I could be playing.
You can store your goods with me.
like just now I thought, hey, how about I do the life drain spell that I was talking about earlier? This button. How about I make a character entirely based around that, because there is a second class dream which helps with enemies having vitality resistance and adds a little bit of their own stuff. Like, and you could do that either in melee, in range, or as like a caster. And then you can choose between mid and long range too, between thrown and thrown weapons and bow. Hell, you could do it with staves. There's just so many options, man. So many things that make a meaningful difference in how you play. I love having a lot of player choice. That matters. Monster Hunter struggles with this almost historically. You have a lot of choice, but it's very rare that it actually matters. Like, it's really rare that there is a genuine difference between how set 1 and set 2 actually play, which is unfortunate. Pierce resistance is really good, but I value health right now. That is strength. Am I gonna have to travel again? I don't value health more than I value movement speed, though. Ooh, this could be acceptable. I'm not gonna hit the strength requirements anytime soon, though. I can just throw this away. Any littering? Any litter enjoyers? Do not litter. But any litter enjoyers?
Don't forget armor for your arms and legs. They're important too.
They're important too. They be. I don't think I'm gonna use this, am I? No.
Goodbye, my friend. I'll hold your things for you.
There it is. And it's a DPS loss, theoretically speaking. Oh no. But how? Oh, because it thinks energy leech actually deals damage, that's why. Okay.
Good morning, friend. Goodbye.
As far as I know, energy leech does not deal damage by itself. But then again, I'm also just an idiot with a spreadsheet, so who knows? I actually don't know a lot about. Like, I do have a general understanding of how this game works, just on virtue of having looked at it ages ago. And by looked at it, I mean I googled long. Didn't do any actual testing myself because I can't be bothered. But I think I understand a thing or two. Just not enough to... I don't know. Maybe my threshold of feeling like I know things is good. Just because of MH. Just because of how much time I spent in that game, in those games. I just... It's a situation of whatever happened to experts. If you watch like news and they'll have experts And it's just random ass people that may or may not actually know what they're talking about. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But it's also not it's not constrained to news and politics and such. There's also a lot of people on pretty much any online space that give advice that they should not be giving. Not in the sense of I don't think that out of maliciousness. I just don't think that a lot of people are qualified to give the advice that they are trying to give.
Need more energy.
So I'm trying, at least on the MH side of things, I'm trying to establish where I'm coming from with the things I say, and to think school, think math. I'm trying to show my work, right? I want you, generally you, I want you to understand why I'm giving the advice I'm giving, where that is coming from, what the underlying concepts are, you know, that sort of thing. And I wish more people did that for everything. I have this very strange idea on how MH has changed over the years. And I think part of the reason that the games seem easier and easier over time. I'm not going to play FF14 with you right now, I'm playing Titan Quest right now. It's this game. But part of the reason that the games feel and have actually become easier probably has to do with the amount of actual dogshit guides out there that sold people on bad sets and strategies, which made them overall less happy with the games, which in turn resulted in the games getting easier and nerfed and simplified. I have absolutely no proof for that. I have absolutely no... I've put zero effort into finding out whether that's actually the case. I'm basing this purely on the response that Capcom has made after things like Elatrion, after things like Release, Anomaly, Azuros. I just think that people are not using all the tools that the games give you. So that to someone who does, it becomes insanely easy to the point of I don't need to pay attention to do pretty well. Like, I'm not good at Wilds. Absolutely not. I'm dog shit at Wilds. And I don't mean that in comparison to how I was at my peak in Sunbreak or compared to speedrunners. No, I fail quests regularly. Type of dog shit at game. By my own standard, that is. Except I'm doing that live on stream while looking at like 12 other things at once and barely paying any attention to the game. And yet people still struggle. And then I look at other guides, what those are suggesting. And it's like, oh yeah, I see why you struggle now. And it's a mix of many guides being dogshit and Capcom being really fucking bad at conveying information about what their skills actually do, how their skill system works, and all the things that go into it. I think we should get back the amount of damage dealt thing at the end of a hunt. I low-key think we should just have DPS meters in MH. Just built in. Where the fuck did that come from? That was a unique drop sound effect. Just where is it from? Oh. That's interesting. But yeah, remember the guy that the other... Actually, I'll kill these guys first. And continue my round. So... I do think that because of the general quality of guides... Apparently both the official ones and the unofficial ones, i.e. like the things I make, that is unofficial, has gone drastically down with the growth that the franchise has experienced. And the information available to people, while there now is much more of it, and also much more correct sources of information. And I say correct in the sense of the information is correct, right? So you'll find sources that say shit like attack boost 1 gives 10 attack or something like that. I've seen things being stated like that. That is wrong. And correct is when they give the correct number. Just to really put into words what I mean when I say correct and incorrect sources. The amount of correct sources has grown too, but in no proportion to the amount of one, dog shit that is spread, and two, general new players. And actually still dog shit at giving information out. And while Sunbreak made Rise and Sunbreak made really good steps in the right direction, there is still a lot left to be improved upon, and they went a solid step and a half back with Wilds, unfortunately, on that front. And one theory that I have is that the games have become much more streamlined, easier, and on a high level less entertaining, because people still struggle, despite how many perceive it as easy and simple, because a lot apparently still don't. So from that perspective as a whole, from that background, if you will, is where my opinion comes from, that a lot of people that put out information, that put out advice, are not in a position where they should. Anyway. Yeah, remember that guy that the other guard guy told us to look for? Because he's worried.
I was taking a morning stroll when I came across these monsters. When I was done with them, I thought I would rest a while.
He's so funny. That's about halfway to level. About halfway. And I am going to do this a few times. Not the whole area, but just like a path to get to the boss and then the boss. At least I hope I have to do it a few times and I don't get the... Oh. And I don't get the shield immediately. Because I really want a couple levels. And then there's the one area later that I'm also gonna farm a little bit. But that's actually a little bit later. Like 4 actually. A little bit later. Move things. And then, yeah, if I don't get the shield immediately, which I hope I don't, that means I get a couple more levels, which means I am getting more gameplay than hold left button to win. I would like some more gameplay than hold left button to win. Next time I won't start with Spirit if I'm doing this again. Which I probably will. Because again I have like 20 other ideas for characters. Let's see. I do like how stats are spread on some of these items, by the way. There is a lot of stuff that makes sense, and a lot of stuff that doesn't, but the ones that don't really make sense are also really fucking funny. So if you think about something that would improve your movement speed, just logically thinking, which item slot should such a bonus occupy? Makes sense that that's on the feet, right? Like that's leg armor? Leg armor that makes you move faster? Sounds reasonable. So it's really fucking funny when you get a shield that does that. I think there's a shield that does it. I know there's shields that improve your attack speed, which is also really jank, but also really funny. Oh no, Trap's bad. Trap's bad because I have no potions. Actually, I have these guys. Stop running away from me. Also, don't get that close. Please keep a reasonable distance. This is gonna take a while. I think that's not the shield that I want on him. I think that's a generic shield. Oh, come back. No, don't. Need to get him into the state of running away again. Because I don't think I can keep this up. If I mess up and he does his big move, I'd fucking die. Fairly certain of that. Yeah, there we go. Wait, why do you go in that direction? That is not... Did that break your pathfinding? Look. Oh, that jank. Jank old game. No, don't jank out on me. I need some jank, but not too much. Oh, come back. This is what I mean by I find ways to break game. And that'll be what's fun to be. Yeah, that is not the correct shield that I wanted. Unfortunate. I say, being secretly very happy to get all the extra experience.
Forgot something?
This is reasonable. I will keep this. This is probably not fantastic. This I will keep out of principle. Nope. 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 And then these two, I'm always struggling with items like this. Draining and just stout stuff. Then I should keep the just stout stuff. 6. Oh no, I should not. Okay, okay, never mind. I'll sell both of them. If I can't decide between which one to keep, I'll just sell both. That sounds reasonable, right? And this is for after level 8. I could get one of these to make it much quicker, but I also don't want to. It will eventually. They make a massive impact early on, but I also don't want to be carried by the artifact. I want to actually play the game a little bit. Just a little bit. Virus is good, but unfortunately I value Life Region a little bit more right now. Alright, 2 more to go. You. I forgot to pick up health potions. Whatever that small centaur does, please don't be trap throw. I don't want to... Crap, that was a mistake. I don't want to deal with traps right now. No, come back. No, come back. There we go. I could do better with a bow here, but that would mean going back to town to get it. I sold it though. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna do this. No, 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 no. Get back to running away. No, bad Santa. Get back to... No. Don't attack me like that. That's rude. Actually, if I keep you close, you will also eventually just die. It'll take 20 years, but eventually. For reference, this does not take 20 years. If I just run and let him just get shit down by my aura, that'll take a little forever. Way worse than this. And this is already pretty bad, frankly. But I'll get there. We'll get there together. We'll make it. We'll all make it. Certainly. There we go. Oh no, it's not the shield I wanted either. Oh, I guess I'll just have to get more experience off of him. What a terrible fate. Oh, there's life drain on this one. Oh, I wanted to hit the big boy. No, 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 no. Okay. No, come back. Cast a spell. Holy hell. No, come back. What are you doing, Santa? No. No. One of these weeks it's gonna work well, I promise. Promise nothing. I need a bigger mouse cursor on this, I can barely see what I'm clicking at. Ooh, this is not fantastic on the health side of things. Did I get the photos printed? Did I get the photos printed? Burgers printed? I don't speak French, I'm sorry. Warp? Any warp? I'll drink a potion, kill him. Good. Butcher's Bride. Have I seen this one before? I have. That's a lot of strength. Ooh, that is a lot of strength. That is required. He gives 7. This gives 3. Okay, so that's fine. So I need 92 after everything, and that's gonna be a little bit further down the line, I'm afraid. That's okay. No more running around scared gameplay. Beautiful. Actually, yes, a little bit scared, because Santas are still dangerous. Still dangerous. Yeah, dangerous. Okay. Okay, maybe I should not overpull and get the reward first. As a general idea on how this is probably going to go. No, stop attacking me. I've done nothing to you except kill your leader, infiltrate your camp, murder your family. I've done nothing outside of that, so really no reason for hostilities here. Moonclaw. Moonclaw. Oh, that is unfortunately really nice. Unfortunately, that is a really nice thing early on.
Your inventory is full. You can't hold anymore. You can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you're right, I can't. Maybe best not to do that. Mayhaps, who knows. I forgot if these things are, if the boars are resistant to life drain like that. They might be. There's a list somewhere. I just don't care enough to go look it up. Oh yeah, inventory is full. Right, there was something. Yeah, I go sell stuff first. Current deposit, pick up these things. Report quest. Okay. Order operations is clear. I will forget them in about 12 seconds. Way more armor but less strength. Which is a very unfortunate situation. Very unfortunate combination of things. Oh hell yeah. That is going to work for me. Ooh, actually, does it? It kind of does. Okay. All's good, all's good. I can sell this. I do not remember if I have this set or not. I do believe I have it. Do certainly believe that I have it. Question is if it extends beyond the belief what I actually do. I'll just keep it just in case. 50% damage to undead. Am I going to grind low enough level undeads to make that matter? The city that I am, the mini city hub thing that I'm going to be at soon, where the second grinding session is going to happen, does have a lot of undead. But I will also have an actual working plan by then, so maybe not. No, I'm leaning towards not, because this is a thing that I can also equip by then. Maybe I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it around.
Good morning, Fred. Good
I'll
night.
keep it around for now.
Travelers, store your things with me.
Do I need potions? 1700 XP to level. I can also just go and kill a few of the mobs. After, yeah, behind the camp, like this direction, is going to be a couple. What's it called? Sadists, sardines, sorbets, these things. Oh no, I accidentally made it so that I don't have a weapon. Whoops. Well, boxing we go. Stat requirements are tricky, guys. Never forget. But then again, how many games are there where you can say that you box a sardine? Actually kind of works. I hate that it actually kind of works. I should turn this one off so I get faster mana. Mana faster. There is an order to sentences. Bogus binted. What do you mean by because of me? Those are not my words. Stop blaming me for things. SMH. Stop bullying me. Unbelievable. No! What a terrible day to be a day. Today is gonna be the day that the day is gonna be the day. Wait, can I not equip the... Oh yeah, I can. I'm just... Okay. I have a weapon. All is good. All is safe. Actually, nothing is saved. I'm in danger. Okay. All is saved. I have a weapon. Actually, it's still dangerous. Oh no. I should stop speaking about my safety. The more I speak about my safety, the less guaranteed it is, I feel. Now, I would get experience from handing in the quest of killing the boss. But I could also just try to kill more stuff and risk my life doing that. And I feel like one of these sounds like more fun than the other. Technically speaking, you don't even have to go and hand it in. You can't just move on. I don't remember if you automatically get the reward at a later point if you do that. I am actually risking my life. Wow. I thought it's safer than it was. Okay. Choices. No, I'm gonna get the level first. I'm gonna get the level first and then report. I'm gonna get the level first. I'm gonna regret trying to get the level first, aren't I? 310 experience left. He can't keep getting away with it. You really can't keep getting away with it. Come on. 98 experience left. Okay. 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 Just wanted to make sure that I have the right thing on. Okay. Soon. There we go. You can't keep getting away with it. Anyway, defense. Defense, strength, dex, and a lot of health. Okay. Okay. What do you give me that I immediately can translate into more power? This is not a movement skill, right? No, the movement skill is this one. That is a skill I really want. That is a skill I really, really want. So let's see. How do I go about this smartly? I do want this, but I don't want it enough. Let's log in first. Oh, I do get significantly less strength than I thought I would. Club or axe? For a long time I'm gonna have a sword. That part I know already. For a long time I'm going to have a sword. Armor handling is really nice for strength requirement, but it does not apply to weapons, which is unfortunate. What would batter do for me? Attack that hits for increased damage and slows enemies' attacks. Rend armor. That is probably going to be alright for bossing. Oh, it's also an AoE. Okay. Not like that's gonna help a whole lot, but it's gonna be something. And the heightened state. Reserves energy, but is not a permanent cost. Okay. I'm leaning towards armor handling to compensate for my extremely low strength stat. But before I do that, how much can I gain out of the tree, the bar, the gauge? What if I just put on pants? This is a pant. It makes me walk faster. Now what I don't have is a chest, because I did an oopsie. Oh, these are actually better pants. Okay. Right. 1 point in dash should be enough to get me better pants. There. Beautiful. Except it still doesn't work good. Oh no. Okay. 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 Battle is not gonna help me against trash mobs right now. Concussive blow isn't either, because I don't think I'm going the axe route with this. I'm gonna be going for sword route for a long time. But it gives percent OA, which is both chance to hit and chance to crit. Oh, I might be going the axe route after all. Oh boy. Focus. I think I go for battle awareness. Or do I? Or do I do bar? Do I do bar? What does me what what gets me 1 more point of strength? It gives me the weapon. Okay, never mind. We have a winner. And all of that is just vendor trash.
Buy something or move on.
This guy gets me. That is health regen. But I need the strength. Oh, that is... it's such an unfortunate set of circumstances, all things considered.
Goodbye. What?
What? I just love the nonchalant what? Like, the main quest in this game is very much like, oh, please go save the world, or you need to do this, or your last hope or last chance. But all the NPCs that are not directly telling you the story are like, who the fuck are you? It's so good. Big fan. There's like a handful of NPCs that aren't directly story relevant that will not be like that. But a lot of them just are, and that's hilarious. Huge fan. You!
So, you killed it. I have to say, I didn't think you would. You're no Spartan. Speak with the general if you must. Be quick. Leonidas is a busy man.
Sometimes the story is also not like that. Sometimes it's also, who the fuck are you?
So you're the one who brought the centaur down. I thought only a Spartan warrior could accomplish such a feat. So you are here on Diomedes' behalf. Very well. I will send a few of my men to defend his village. This isn't the first petition I've received requesting assistance. These beasts are everywhere now. And the lazy citizens who mocked Spartan discipline now whine for our help. No matter. Those creatures will regret the day they dare to step on Spartan soil.
Soil.
Journey to the Oracle of Delphi. She will know where these monsters come from. I'd send a Spartan warrior, but I need all of them for battle. Go to Megara and find my old friend Timon. He can help you acquire a proper offering for the Oracle. Young warrior, remember, bravery is not born, it is made.
Haha feet. What the fuck do you mean it's pronounced Delphi? There's no there's no shot it's pronounced that way. What the fuck? Delphi. Delphi. I'm going battle awareness so that I die a little bit less. Or do I... No. Do I go battle? Because right now I think... Yes it is? Jesus Christ, English! The more I hate pronunciations like that, the more I dislike English. No, not Delphi, but Delphi. Or Delphi if you wanna be a bit more accurate to that. Delphi. Like sci-fi. Forget about science fiction, how about Del fiction? Delphi. I could also put it into here. No, 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 be strong. Don't, no. No. No, be strong. We're not going to necromancer around yet. We need to focus on our mortal coil a little bit. It's between battle awareness and batter. Now, batter is not going to be useful for until a little bit later, I think. Let's see. What do I really want to get out of all of this? I want necrosis first and foremost. That is 3 points. 4 technically. Then I want this, which is 5. 8 and 9 is 14. And then 28, 29. No, 14. So that is still a bit away, 14. And then the difference here is 6. So it's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 9, level 17. Okay, so I can put it safely into here. Nice. Science fiction? The science fae? Oh no. Fae are funny. Absolutely funny. There's so much memery you can do with the Fae as a concept. Big fan. So generally speaking, when it comes to like fantasy tribes, the more memery you can do with them, the better I like them. Alright, I am going to need another break. Because I've been staying very hydrated. Let's see. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna try to get the special shield from the centaur guy. I did not mean to talk to this guy again. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the shield. Maybe the chest. That'll be a couple slays. And then and then we'll see. I'll probably just do like 5 or 6 kills total. So like 2 clears, depending on how it goes. And then I'm gonna be very tired of talking. But until then, I'll piss and take another 5-minute break. It crashed again. Yeah, it likes to do that. I love mods that are as old as the game and function purely out of goodwill until they don't. The machine spirits are not impressed. Cool. Alright. That was needed to respawn the bosses. And now for realsies, I'll have to be right back. somewhere is it this? No, I'll leave it like that. That's good enough. I'll turn up the music for you. Be right back. unfortunately, I'm still bound by my mortal coil. Okay. Let's do Nessus more. Oh yeah, I can report to this guy.
Epius was okay? Just standing there. Well, I should have known better than to worry about old Epius. Here, take this for your trouble.
Wow, this for my trouble? Thanks for the stranger kind gold. Anyway. Let's see, I want the shield. And I maybe want the armor. Why is it showing me white items? I don't want white items. I will say that I disagree with the tiered coloring. I don't know why, but I want my tiers to be white, blue, yellow, orange. For normal, magic, rare and legendary respectively, or even unique. I don't care how they're called. So having the tiering be white, yellow, blue, I don't think there is orange. I don't actually know. I would have to check on a very old character. I really don't remember. But I find it like that's one of the very, very, very few things that I can say that bother me about this game. But maybe that's also just because I take this game for what it is, instead of things I want it to be. Now the annoying part with the Nessus grind, quote-unquote grind, is going to be that I am still incredibly weak, so I am going to need to kill stuff that's on the way, even though I don't really want to. So that I can kite Nessus in peace, rather than cope with all of the small stuff that would otherwise also annihilate me. I don't know if I can melee Nessus yet, because he does hurt, like, a lot. Nessus is very painful. Oh yeah, for reference, death almost means nothing. You lose some experience, but that's about it. You can't down level. And there is setups where dying is actually the most efficient experience farm. It is very funny. However, there are achievements for doing stuff deathless, and I've finished normal difficulty deathless. I don't remember if I died later on. But I generally try to avoid dying. It adds stakes. And sometimes stakes can be fun. Delicious even. Tasty. Meat. I now realize that that can be understood as cock. The male chicken. I should not say all my thoughts out loud. Unfortunately, it's getting late, which means that my filters stop working as well as they should. Yeah, great. Finally did what? This is the shield I want. Cat fixed something. Something. Not necessarily the thing that we needed, just something. Yeah, that means that Cat is more efficient than Capcom. Shout out to antivirus. Did I... Hold on. Did I actually accidentally turn down game speed? Is that what's happening? No. Come here, Nessus. Bad center. No, don't. Don't hit me like that. But this is 100% the shield I want. I don't remember the tiers it came in. It might be 7, 8, 9. It might be 6, 7. I do not remember. I forgot green items earlier. It's white, yellow, green, blue. That is the tiering. RNG in this game is really interesting. This is like 2 or 3 different sets of RNG that come into that like get locked in at different times. Remember when I thought that picking up the second class is gonna make things better and faster and easier? Yeah, I'd like to return to the days, to the times where I was so naive to think that that's how it works. Come back. Now. No running. Bad centaur. Come back. It's not always this grindy, I wanna say. And by grindy I literally just mean move back and forth. It's just bad class choice. Or rather bad starting class choice. Had I started with defense, I'd have struggled more with the undead section earlier. Completely optional undead section, might I add. Like the first actual forced dangerous undead section is still ahead of us. But yeah, that is the shield that I wanted. And it might actually be a usable weapon too. There we go. Some strength, some dex, some PS resistance, beautiful. But also attack speed, and that is the banger on that thing. That is the stat that I care about here. Fucking attack speed. Beautiful. Do I need more energy? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. I do need hella more strength though. Because if I equip this, I'm gonna lose 3. So I'm at 67, which means I need 11 more strength, and that is still a ways to go. I really want shield charge. But yeah, I think the character is going to come together at about... What was I calculating earlier? Level 16, 17, 18-ish? Roundabout. I did not mean to kill the little guy. Oh, is that an obsidian axe? I think it is. Oh, I might want that. It is pretty. Oh yeah, that's what I meant earlier, like way earlier when I said it is cool that you get as drops everything that the thing you killed was using. So not only can you tell in advance what it is that you're gonna get, it's also nice in terms of like feel, because you get you have to be better than the thing that you want in the first place, and this is painful. That's an axe with slow on it. That is very annoying. Spellcast. That was a very ouchy move. Turns out I can melee some Nessus. Just eats my health potions. He's gonna smash again, isn't he? Yep. Oh, but I seem to have blocked that. That hurt. Is that life leech or is that bleed? That would be neat to know. I think it's leech. Because that health bar is not moving. Riveting melee gameplay. Riveting. It is not the armor I want though. Neither of these two have it. Methinks. Not know for sure. All I know for sure is that there is going to be a boss, where I hard require range. And I would like that range to be really fucking huge, so I might want to keep an eye open for bows. Because there's no way I can melee that. Not quite yet. Beast Caller. I'm not a pet build, what do you mean? This is just worse. So no. This could be really good for surviving stuff. The slower attack stuff. All of this goes by. The life leech I just kind of like, because it's life leech. Oh yeah, right, I have this too, you can actually watch me play, right. I forgot. Oh wow, this one hurts. Oh wow, oh, okay, this one hurts. This one we need to kite. Oh boy, this one crits me. Unfortunate. Oh no. This is... okay. That is painful. Don't trip me like that. Evil, evil centaur. No, come back! Please cooperate. I want your stuff. Now come back. I want your stuff still. Don't do me like that. You know that I want your stuff. Come back. Alright, I'm gonna tank you a little bit just to get a feel. Okay, there's a ball now. That's bad. That's bad. I need to move. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to lose Nessus. The old man got another blue drop. Wow. Impressive. God, he's so fast. Yeah, that's definitely obsidian. The set, but is it the hammer? Is it an axe? I don't remember. It looks flat, so I think it's an axe. Yeah, you're not letting me run really well, so might as well just face tank a little bit. Just don't crit me with the big moves for a little bit. Yeah, is that okay? Is that manageable? I think you're draining. Because you do get some health back. Or is that on the... God, I forgot the stat line on anything. It's been so long. You're so fast too. The other two were slower than that. What the fuck? Vitality damage, Fizz offense, offensive ability, 50% damage to Beastman. Level 30. You were not level 13. You old cheater. 155 strength requirement by level 13. That's 5 levels. Even if I full dump into the bar, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, but I kind of want to use it, because it's pretty. And pretty much only because it's pretty, actually. Yeah. What's this? 10 int, but lightning resistance. I might keep that for alt, though. That is pretty neat. When would that come into play? Yeah, yeah, it's reasonable, I think. Yeah, I should probably want to keep it. Golden Fleece is acceptable. Right, we got the shield. Do I want to get the armor as well? The answer is kind of yes. Skyfire Pendant. Ooh, special matter I can get. I know when I can get that. Zeus Thunderbolt is going to be RNG. It's going to be between this and then 2 other bosses. Depending on how they treat me. Mechanical parts I can get easily. Lightning Vitality. Total speed is really nice. Yeah, I can see a world where I can make that. That is a reasonably good artifact. The boss. Oh, I never actually turned on this. I keep forgetting to... Like, that was a problem in the past too. I keep forgetting to use the things that are passive and permanent. I'm reasonably good about remembering the ones that are not permanent. Give me your health. Thanks. Oh, potions.
You have no more.
Recouping my losses.
You can't hold anymore.
What do you mean I can't hold anymore? It's a lie. I mean, it isn't really, but you get the idea. Back to Halos. Sell stuff, put stuff. I want to keep inside the thing. And then see how that goes.
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe.
Will I keep Thornwall? Elemental resistance is an interesting stat because it's all 3 resistances at once. All 3 elemental resistances at once. Which is really nice. Except everything else on this I don't care about. And also this early on, like that shield is not good enough to be reasonably defensive. To be a reasonable equipment choice for when Elores is actually important, but it is also better defensively speaking than the one I have, except the one I have does so much more for me. That's a sell. That is a sell, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep the Sanguine one, I'm gonna sell the Enfeebling one. Because I don't think there's enough. Whatchamacallit.
Until next time. A good day to you.
Expand storage. Now I'm broke. Butcher's Bride. 99 strength? Yeah. 99 strength. Anyway, where's intelligence? Let's sell this.
So long.
Slightly less broke. I'm gonna invest into health potions. Oh yeah. Should have checked what the rings and shit are before I actually saw. Before I went and spent all my monies. That's okay. I'm gonna be unbroke in a moment. Need to pick these up. Throwing knife. I like throwing knife. What does it do? Strength. Yeah, I can work with that. Dex, fire as energy region per second, reduction to requirements. This could unironically be a reasonable play. 10%. The weapon relies on it, unfortunately. This will require me to have 74 without everything. I did an oopsie here, did I not? Yeah, that is definitely an oopsie. Okay. Phew! Life saved. All good. Alright. What's the plan? I am going to do that again. Because I really want the experience. And again, we hope it doesn't shit itself. Let's hope we don't hope in vain. Let's hope for hope. Nope, it shitted itself. As it does. And I know for a fact that it's the mod too. What the fuck was that? Anywho. Let's think about this. I kind of want to go with this one for the next level, because that's 3 points. Kind of really want to do that. I also kind of want shield charge, but that's still a ways away. Rally is a better health potion. And then adrenaline is another one of those passive goodies. And shield smash is also really useful. And pulverize is really fucking useful, but that's all for later. Am I going the axe route with this? I think I am going the axe route with this. Because I'd like to get enough total speed and attack speed to cap out attack speed anyway. Through items. And then... yeah, that ought to work. Surely. Surely nothing bad will come of that line of thought, right? But I think the OA is gonna help a lot. The question now just is, do I keep going until level 9 and just do this until I get there? Or do I do that off screen with background noise? I do love me some background noise. But I also need to get working on that script sometime soon. And I want food. Alright, we'll do this until level 9. Because it's 3k experience per go. And... that's a little bit more than that actually. At most it's gonna be 6 goes. Gonna be significantly less. I forgot to pick up the blue item from the old guy the previous run. Whoops. That's what happens if you don't pay attention. Oh wow, there's a lot of trap throwers here. Yeah, I don't feel safe in that. In that sort of environment, unfortunately. God, attack speed is so slow. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Maybe this one's good. Wow. Normal ass Centaur crit me? That sucks. Wow. That sucks. This is just a slightly worse version of the one I have. Oh. On how that goes. Actually, I wouldn't mind a second one of these shields. Although you don't have one. Hello? Riveting melee gameplay. I forgot to turn on the thing again. Okay. Now I have the thing on. Can I get away with not healing for a little bit? Probably not, actually. Right, I feel like I'm going to need to kite the other two because I just don't have the health potions to make this work otherwise. Oh, that is unfortunate. And I'm not about that restocking life. Oh, you drop nothing? That's insulting. This Nessus does not have good loot, and this one does not either. Cool. So this is just experience. Okay. There's not gonna be a lot of that either. This they are level 9. See, this is the thing, the kind of thing I envision when people say grinding. Which is why I find it very weird when people hunt a monster in MH like twice or 3 times. To make the entire fucking armor set, by the way. And call it grinding. It extends far beyond that too, but like... Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a mage? Where's that guy? I might have the potions to tank the second or the third one, which is slightly less infuriating than kiting. Slightly. Okay, but where's the mage? There you are. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Aye. Okay. Maybe not good idea after all. Maybe should just focus on the centaurs. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, I don't want to use my health potions on these guys. Fine, more kiting it is. I forgot what it is that pigs are resistant to. It might be drain, it might be pierce. A lot of monsters which I find very cool too, just straight up have player skills. Like that shield bash you saw, that tink that these guys made. That is a shield bash ability from defense class. I find that really neat. More games should do that. But unfortunately they don't. And I really don't like this company's public presence, sort of. So I probably will never learn. At least I won't learn for quite a while whether the second follow-up title to this will stick to it. I have a feeling it will not. It's still so weird to me to actively play something and then on my second 90-degree angled monitor, 90 degree to my straight up vision angled monitor, like I see the stuff move in front of me and in my peripheral view, and it always freaks me out a little bit, so I immediately look over to see if something happened. It's so jank. Oh, that is an 11. You don't have good gear, but you are high level. And you hurt. Wow. Yeah, I do have the potions to do this now. Life's good. Get drained, idiot. Get life sucked. Oh, pain. Let's heal. Riveting melee gameplay. Yeah, I feel like defense might actually not be the greatest pick if I'm gonna say riveting melee gameplay a lot. Because ultimately defense is still very much hold the left button to win, except you press a few more buttons, but the general gist of it is probably going to be that. It's also the playstyle I enjoy. Hold button to win. I love holding buttons and then winning, if I have to work to achieve that state. Can you tell I played Spark Mage? Please be better. You are not. Well, that sucks. Also explains why that guy lived so long. Let's see, 13k left. So at most it's gonna be 4 more, probably more like 3 more. 3 more resets, that is. Oh boy. But then I'm level 9 and powerful and all that. I fucking guess. Let's see, Delphi is after that, and this guy is before that, and then there's that section before that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. Right. I'm making the executive decision that I will grind Nessus either until I get level 9 or until I get the armor. And then if I don't hit 9, I will continue
Out there, don't go and
for a little bit more to reach the second-ish city-ish thing. Level up, I'm gonna have enough to equip that, so I'm gonna keep it. This is the thing that got replaced. These are all just Terabat. Actually, this one might not be Terabat. Oh no, it absolutely is Terabat, okay. And I have a shield.
I'll hold your things for you.
And I'm gonna put this here. Or later. Fine. Metal Punch. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've seen that before. I like leaving them on the ground and then picking them up last to look at them in peace. But I also don't trust this setup to not just crash again and then I'll lose it, and that... No. No. No, we're not gonna do that. Better safe than broke.
Hello there.
25% fizz damage, 29% PS damage, 20 reduced armor, which is great. 60 health and two different skills that I don't have. Reasonable. Unfortunately, very slow. Oh, but that would be... That's also a very low stat line, isn't it? I mean, for both of that level, it's fine. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for when I inevitably make an archer. One of these years, surely. That's a lot of strength. Strength, health, OA, attack speed. Those are stats I really want right now. Oh, those are stats I really want right now.
Hail, travelers! Store your things with me!
Yeah. Okay. 122 strength, though. Well, a little bit less, because you give me enough so that when I use this, that should be roughly equivalent, right? So it'll be like 110-ish, which is still a ways away. Unless I get or buy a ring. A set of rings that gives a lot of strength. Which I can't afford anyway, but like... At least dreaming is free for now, right? No, I'm keeping the Moon Claw. It is a little bit too good to not keep. Oh right, it gives blade honing. I can work with that. Oh, increased pierce ratio, so it's better for high dex, but it also just straight up gives piercing damage, so I'm gonna have it equipped.
Goodbye.
The ratio is not gonna do much for me right now, but the increased damage, like the flat damage, is really good early game, I think. Flat damage in this game is really fucking weird if you understand flat values in a mage. Because flat in this game scales. Which is cool. But it took me ages to wrap my head around that. Ages.
Good morning, friend.
Oh. Oh. Is that just straight up... Oh, it's because the energy leech you think Energy Leech deals damage. Right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you have delusions like that. 17% physical damage. Let's call it 20% because it's easier to math. 13. Oh, damn. 12. 16 and then 4 bonus damage versus 127 lightning damage and 8 strength. Oh, I do not know. That one paid better.
We shall see you again, I hope.
I love making rudimentary choices. Anyway, time to crash again. Maybe I can just... no. I'll do the one that crashes, it's fine. And... yep. Every time. At least it's reliable in that. At least it's reliable in that. Alright, and we're gonna go here. I'm always trying to menu this as fast as I can because for some reason the boot menu is so much louder than everything else in the game. A fascinating choice that they made. Fascinating choice. Right. What did I say? 12k. Activate this, and then we go. Ooh, free stuff. Free stuff. Even shield. Similar idea, pointless, that's okay. Fire res is okay. Offensive ability is neat. I don't think I'm gonna use that over attack speed. I do love me attack speed. Oh, I do love me attack speed. Oh, I don't think it's not a set item though. Yes, and I have other items of that set. Actually, maybe I'm gonna give that a strong maybe. Please continue attacking. That is definitely a maybe, because I do not know. I don't think I've ever used a full set in this game. I vaguely recall reading about them and people saying that they're not very good until the super OP bonus extra post-game dungeon sort of thing. There apparently is a set from there that is busted. But that's neither here nor there, I've never reached that. Because of the aforementioned, every time I play and get to around this stage, I'm like getting more ideas for characters that I could make. Because again, everything kind of goes with everything, and almost everything is good enough to clear the game with. And there's like different variations of everything that you can make. It's really fucking interesting to make characters in this game. to like build something out. Like, in a sense, it's almost a little bit sad that they very much designed it to be a finite experience. I think the, if you think about Diablo 3, for example, with rifts and stuff, I believe there is a similar thing here, which was only added in the last DLC, which again was around COVID times, but this game is like what, 2005, 6-ish, if that, when it was made. Like, I know it came out on CDs, and I'm pretty certain it is not older than CDs. I'd have to look it up, but it is ancient. I would say it is ancient, it's more ancient than me. And I'm fucking old. He boops me for so much damage. I should heal now, because there's a boop coming after this. No? No, there wasn't. Okay. Endurance. What's that again? Health. Okay. No thanks. How do I pull these two out? Slowly but surely getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. That's not a shield I want, that's not an axe I want, and I don't think that's a chest I want either. But I don't know for sure with the chest. No, I don't think it is. Come on, Essos, you can make this happen. You can give me the chest. Nope, it's just a random ass one. Pierce resistance. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm down to 1 health potion, so... kiting time! Just a little bit more before I can melee you down. Just a little bit more. I think now is good. I thought correctly. Great. And then reward check, and then we're gonna reload and crash again. 7k left. It's gonna be a little bit less. That's a lot of stuff. Give me these first. You got no more room. What a terrible fate. Stacked in loot to the brim. How unfortunate. Hate when that happens. Alright. Back to sell and deposit stuff.
You're going out there, don't go unprepared.
Nope. Nope.
Buy what you need here.
Oh, there's a lot of trash in it. I sold one of these earlier. 38% slow attack for 3 seconds. And it gives me strength. I do have a couple axes in the back of my head though. With this stuff. Do I need int? I don't think I need int. Pierce res, cold res. Fizz res is really neat. Soft on spell energy I can see being useful. Yeah, I prefer that over int, I think. And this is not fantastic. The defensive ability is nice, the lightning res is nice. Everything else about this I do not need. I will keep it for now and sell it for more later. So when you sell items, the amount of money you can get is locked based on how far in the game you are. It's act based, which is a choice. I don't think it's a terribly bad choice, but it certainly is a choice. 15 to 26. Then this is 17 to 24. I think I get more out of 15 to 26 because it has life leech, which is a very neat stat. Oh wow, I looted 2 of these. That is interesting. Oh, and it's making me pick 3% movement speed or 2 strength. Oh, that is unfortunate, brother. That is really unfortunate. That is not a picking I need to make. Obsidian, Labyrinthine, Theban. I don't know, maybe, actually. Maybe. Everything's just a hard maybe at this point. Oh yeah, this one for later. I sell this part. And then I pick up more stuff. And then we crash again. How many more of these am I gonna do for the level up? So at most 2 more goes. Cool. At most 2 more goes. I'd rather crash now and sell next start. Something bounce mod. Yeah, I can tell by the FPS it crashed. Yep. It's really stable until it isn't. It's so weird that it crashes on on that specific load. Actually, I think this is the last set of Nessus that I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna get level 9 pretty soon after that, so I might as well just go north to the next fountain. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna play that.
Busy enough supplying the Spartan. Hurry, what do you want?
Oh, that's a lot of health regen. You know what? Oh, that is really unfortunate. I still need the extra strength. Oh, that is unfortunate. This technically has more defense too. The shield is not gonna be great. This is not gonna be great. Did I do an oopsie again? Fixed. Cool. Practice. And then we move. Yeah, I think I'll kill some extra mobs. I am indeed getting tired of Nessus. And then I'm gonna get 11 in the cave, I think. Yeah, 11 in the cave sounds good. Possibly, anyway. What level are these guys? They're gonna be like 6 or 7, so maybe not. It'll make sense when we get there, but now you're just gonna have to accept that I'm rambling. Yeah, that's painful. Yeah, I'm gonna grind in the cave a little bit, because there is some interesting items and item combinations there, and that will also serve as the backup for if these guys don't... What the fuck is that weapon? If these guys don't give me their armor that I really would like to have, because it's just very nice. I say very nice, it's like a really beginner sort of thing, but it can get you through the entire first act. Because there's very little that can replace what it's... the exact type of bonus it gives. I like that the boss music is playing, but I'm not engaged with the boss. Just game doing game things. Good old era of jank. You. Oh, not. You. No, really, you. No. I didn't mean to get both of you, just one is enough. Boy, they're fast too. Brother, hit them, please. Hit them harder, please. 20 years and counting. No, only one of you. Not you. Yeah. No. Come back here. The fuck? Stop running. Riveting melee gameplay. Well, that hurt. A little bit. Oh, I think there is some sort of drain effect on you. I think. See. That is a maze. It's not a... It's not on the shield. Do I heal? No? 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 Okay. Another endurance. Just give me the green one already. I do not trust this weapon at all. I think it is scary. Might be a blue. Might also not be. I'm not familiar with the swords this thing can have. But it is losing health, which is funny. I say it when he's clearly gendered. He hurts. Oh. He drains my mana. I think he do. Yeah, definitely there's mana leech on there. Oh, that is very annoying. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm gonna kite you. I'm gonna spawn kite you. You attack way too fast. That hit? My mana? No, I need that for things and stuff. It's very rude. I should have cleared the area, after all. Where is anything? Yeah, let's go that direction. No, bad direction. Very bad direction. So the thing is, some bosses, when you leave them alone, when they reset the spawn, they can start recovering. I am not 1000% sure what causes that, or which ones do. So I'm trying my best to avoid that. Which right now also means tanking stuff I don't want to be tanking. Later bosses also kind of lock you into the arena with them, so that this specific strat is not going to work for everything forever. It's just really neat to do on low levels this early. Soul Carver, I knew that looked scary. But is it good? Very fast, percent life leech, chance to vitality damage. Attack damage converted to health is really nice. Life leech res, energy leech res. And an energy drain with damage. That is pretty neat. I will say that is very neat. That's a level 14 weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe use that actually. Still didn't get the thing that I actually wanted from it, but guess I'm taking it. I do not know why I'm fighting all the way back here. But experience is experience, I guess. That's the 2000. Yeah, okay, that'll be the last Nessus. I'm very low on health potions still. Should I pull out the other centaurs? Am I gonna have to cope? No, I can fight you here, it's okay. Oh, but he's gonna give me a second shield, so that's cool. I just need to be really careful when testing. When testing if I can equip new stuff though. Because now I can't just fix it by going to the other, unless this rolls on another plus attack roll on it, a plus strength roll on it, which it could. That'd be neat. That'd be really neat, actually. Come to think of it. Although I'd still really like to get the chess piece. Because the chess piece is one of very few chess pieces that gives speed. Which is very comfortable to have. Because there's a lot of walking involved in this game. Nope, just a shield. Let's see. This is irrelevant. Pierce resistance, double pierce resistance is nice, and it rolled extra speed. Okay. We have a winner. Can I now wear this? I can now wear that. Beautiful. Health regen through the roof. Health regen is a really bad stat later on. But if you're lazy like me and you just do left click gameplay, it's really convenient. Bad, but convenient. Life regen is, in a sense, very similar to... It's basically the evade extender of Titan Quest. Like, technically kind of somewhat useful sometimes, some rare times. Can easily be misunderstood for being a good stat, but isn't actually. At least as far as I understand. And from the little experience I have in the higher difficulties, yeah, no. You're not coping with health regen against the sort of damage you take there. At least not with life regen alone. Although I'm still not convinced that there's not some sort of meme to be had there.
You can't hold anymore.
Maybe that's something to figure out later on. Right. Empty the inventory, sell stuff, deposit stuff, and then move on to the next save point. Level up along the way. Hope for the best.
What you need here.
No, I don't want to use mace. Don't like mace gameplay. I say as if it made any fucking difference. I keep getting murderous items on giga weak basis. And now that I have a couple mind lashes, I'm not gonna use it. Because it's not fantastic.
Hail, travelers! Store your things with me!
78 strength, I am not going to get that now. No, that's still a little bit away. And then 14 needs 125 and 110. 125 and 110. I get to 14 is 6. 12 times 2 is 24. 24.
I can ease your load.
Yeah, that checks out. I can probably get the dexterity for it. Then I just need to figure out a way to get the strength for it without spending my attribute points. Because I do want to keep them. I do want to keep them as full as long as I can. Because respecking those is insanely annoying. And I don't want to use all third-party programs for that, which would be the alternative. Which one of you is the spellcaster? You are. You die. Ow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Level up. Beautiful. Well, I could do Nessus until 10. Right? Right? 2, there's no debating that. I really need the strength. It's gonna give me OA, which means I hit more and I crit more, and it can stun. Shield smash is really neat. That's one of the main things. One of the main reasons you would do that. Yeah, I do think I could get away with specking offense right now. Can I? Can I? That's the question. Can I really? This makes me a lot more. This makes me survive better. This makes me survive a lot better. This makes me deal more damage. And this is a button I can press. I would like to press more buttons. Actually, I'm gonna move this skill point into this skill once I get respec. I feel that's a better use of that one. And then this is just more dex in that grand total perspective. Oh, choices. I will go not with Shield Smash. 6% chance is not fantastic, because my attack speed is still tiny. Do I get the extra stat and go for Shield Charge? No, I don't think I will. I think I will do... Oh, this is temporary. This is not a permanent thing. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna be great for later. The armor's fucking worthless. DA is good. Good-ish. Man, so many choices. All of this is temporary, right? This is 10-second duration, this is 18-second duration. I think I'm going for the stats for now. And then... once I have the stats to equip stuff, to actually, for realsies, equip stuff, I'm going to... back into... like, I'm going to get all the skills that I actively want. Until then, it's hold left to win. I mean, even then it's gonna stay hold left to win, frankly, but you get the idea. I don't think that there's going to be a lot in normal difficulty that will kill me before the boss in Act 3. Like the boss in Act 3. So I'm not super worried. But I need to be prepared for that guy for realsies when the time comes. I just do not currently have a plan. I don't know how to handle him on Defense Mastery. Now to do it on Dream, like universally on Dream Mastery. Well, that's also just because Dream Mastery is just universally really fucking strong. It's very much a do everything sort of class. Debatably a bit OP. And it's also confirmed to not come on the second game on release, which is very unfortunate and kind of makes me not want to play on release too. On top of everything else. Out of space. How unfortunate. What an unfortunate turn of events. Yeah, sure, just have the same fucking stats again. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna use this one now. Looks so funny on paper, but then doesn't translate into actual funny. Okay, now this is terrible bad. This good. Oh right, it doesn't get boosted by this. Right? Is that it? Yeah, it doesn't get... Or is that because I unequip everything? It might be the unequip. Oh. Huh. Is what I'm gonna say to that. Oh, I could spec into more reduction. Oh, but that is so nothing. That is so little. So little. That would be minus 13 instead of minus 11. That is not gonna get me anywhere. That is not gonna get me anywhere. That is unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. Yeah, okay. I think on normal difficulty I'm gonna have to get away with what's it called? Dex armor, which is like medium. A character like this wants heavy armor-ish. Unfortunately, I do not have the stats to equip it, so we're going with Dex. Or with very underleveled, like understated heavy, at least for a while. Meaning until I can justify to myself spending attribute points. Which might take a little bit. I'm not sure how much attribute points on a non-intelligence character scales into damage, but it definitely scales a lot into surviving and a lot into better gear. Until a point. Unfortunately, I do not have the experience with endgame stuff to know how much, like where those breakpoints are. And the databases and wikis on this are not giga well maintained. And they're also just really annoying to open. That is the rebirth fountain. I'm gonna kill all the enemies. For that experience. I don't think I can be asked to explore any further than this. I actually kind of want to go to the next sort of mini area. The next mini city thing. But I'd also like to eat. Oh, decisions. Yeah, I think I'll just move on to the next mini city area thing, and then call it there instead, because that's a little bit cleaner of a finish to today than just being in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. I think that's a sensible argument. Let me check the clock. Yeah. Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. Should I still kill everything? I feel like I kinda should. Because the slow but permanent progressing is probably better than having to go back and grind. And that is an inevitable fate with a melee, like a tanky melee character against what I know will be very annoying in the future. There's some very melee how do I put this? What's the English word for that? There's some areas that are very incompatible with melee playstyles. With unprepared melee playstyles. So there is a solid chance that I'm gonna have to grind regardless with this boy. Thorns. I'll take thorns. They don't do anything for me, but I'll take them. The downside to Death Chill Aura is that I can't tell whether I'm poisoned or not. Is there even a visual effect for that? I don't even know. I do not even know. But something is happening in the damage department. I feel like I'm killing stuff faster than I was before. So that's something. That's progress, I guess. Froggies. At the moment I say that stuff takes 4 or 5 hits again. Unfortunate. But I do think I want to go the axe/mace route. Question is if I can, because I know I'm going to use... And I'm going to grind Act 3 for a very specific weapon, which is a sword. So that would be completely wasted points. At least for a while. I am not familiar enough with new endgame equipment to know whether or not it stays wasted points. And there are other options, but I don't exactly want other options for what I'm going for. don't exactly want other options. But all in due time. That's the other thing with these slower and older games. You kind of have to have a rough idea of what you're gonna do long term, or you're gonna get punished later. And like, I say punished very loosely here. The punishment is that you kind of need to grind to make life easier, which is very much in line with how I normally play games like this. So, ooh, that is usable. Not for this character, but it is usable. Oh, it's this area for... Ooh, and it's free experience. Ooh, and it's free experience, boys. We grinding. I don't remember how much further after this it is the problem, so I might call it after this area instead. Which is unfortunate, because that would mean, you know, doing the whole calling it in the middle of buttfuck nowhere thing that I was so vehemently against, but I would also really like to eat. Actually, this thing first. Then grab this thing. I'm spamming the help. Wow. Spacebar is still not a dodge button. There is still no dodge rolls on this game. I will remember that. I can't even remember it for 12 fucking seconds. Okay. Habits. Well, yeah, this is precisely why I went with Spirit first. Even though it's worse for a melee character, which this is going to be. There's a lot of situations where there's this many undeads. And I do take a lot less damage from them than you would normally. Not a hoi polloi. Time to sell stuff. I will clear that area out and then call it, yeah. Although that might take a couple of minutes, because if I recall correctly, that is actually there's some underground stuff going on. Like literally underground stuff, like tomb. And this one I'll keep for a secondary character. That may or may not ever happen. Never know with me, never know with this game. I could also not pick up these items that I know are only good for selling. But I am greedy. That's another one of those blue ones. That's gonna get sold. For monies. Get rich. Except not really. Things like the last difficulty in an Act 3 when making actual gold off of items is, I almost want to say relevant. It's feasible. And then Act 4 is when it's useful-ish. When there's some use for it. It's not fantastic, but there is some use for it. The more annoying, I don't know. Yeah, annoying, difficult, don't know. Currency to grind is something I'm not doing on this guy. I'm not sure what kind of character I would do that on. Probably something ranged. But that is for a way future idea. And for a character where I do not care about dying. Because I will be dying on that. A lot. You could argue that that's the whole point of that, but that's, again, for way later. Oop. Oh. I didn't know these could drop that early. This is a very janky weapon. It's very funny. Maybe I'll try to build around it one day. Can't really see myself doing it anytime soon. But who knows?
You can't carry anymore.
Oh no. I am weighed down by my riches. You don't understand my pain and suffering. The suffering of getting richer and richer. Of drowning in loot. You would never know. As a farmer with real problems. You would never understand my pain. Not knowing whether I should buy 12 or 15 houses. Anyway. I don't know where I was going with that.
Welcome.
This can go, this can go. Oh, these can probably go. Yeah. Yeah. No. Not a hyperloy. I don't know if I have one of that difficulty yet. So we're gonna keep it. I only have a little bit of a hoarding problem. I promise. It's only small. Only small hoarding problems, no big hoarding problems. Okay. There's nothing south. There is enemies here. Alright. Oh, there's this whole forest area. Right. Yeah, alright. Cool! Then that's gonna be what I'm calling it for tonight. I really need to grab some food. And then write the script and do all the other stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off as well for that. I don't know. We'll see. But today was good. Streaming was fun. It'll also be one of the first that I'll actually rewatch a little bit to tell if I fucked up my mic settings or not. But that's a problem of a more well-fed me. Anyway, thank you a lot for being around. It was nice. And I'll see you next time.